stranger, where are you from? We've heard the beating of your drum and how we run and how we run. Nobody moves, nobody gets hurt. You move a muscle and that muscle means dirt. This could be over in a flash. Now fill this bag with cash. Don't want to hear you talking back. Ask no questions and I tell no lies. Keep your hands where I can see them, and I thank you for your time. If you're not feeling unbelieving, you should always have some charm, some pep bedded in your step to your getaway car. That I keep on jewels I've found in a dreamless land. All these secrets that I keep on jewels I've found in a dreamless land. All these secrets that I keep on jewels I've found in a dreamless land. All these secrets that I keep on jewels I've found in a dreamless land. It's the art of the heist. Almost serene until the bullets fly. You could get used to this life. See the villainy be justified.
Yeah, I was born with the passion. Now I kill frauds to mask it. Really, it's tragic. Everybody in the whole academy's asking why they're getting their ass kicked. Making it drastic. Running high when you hear the sheet. Then give me blood, I've been feeding the feast. Painting me the villain, but I'm thinking that the beast beneath. I won't stop till they're all deceased. Got the adrenaline, give them the medicine. Paralyzed, home crush, yeah, a lot of violence. Kill them when I later a veteran. Hacking this ever in anybody fake. Quantum drip to the silence. Ain't nobody do it like me. Murderous, I'm on a spree. Gritty is all I can see. I'm on the beat. All that I need. Heroes get down on their knees. Every time we fight, it always ends the same. Calling on all might to fix the system. You're all too weak and you're all to blame. Fucking shame. Cleanse the people from all the filthy that want the fame. You may not like the method, but you'll remember the name, so don't mess with stay. Yeah.
Bloodlust, I can taste your fate, cause a real hero wouldn't taste this rank. I don't choose wrong, I don't make mistakes, so if you meet me, guaranteed you're shanked. Give a swift lick of the blade tip, make your body break down to a real stiff state. Better act right, I'll drain your veins. Be a hero, but slain by stain. Trip, trip, let me get a quick sip. One lick and I said you want a sick trip. Justice I'll serve with a tongue twist. She'll be done quick, unnerved from the numbness. Heroes now, they don't have substance. Toughness for a buck, no compass. All I need's one cut and you forfeit. Any movement, corpses, rigor mortis. Gorgeous when you leak like this. You can see a real man when he's in a crisis. All these fake heroes feeling righteous, fall silent when they see the real violence. Wanted to be you when I saw the truth. Try to sell fake dreams to all the youth. Try to push all might like the rest all right. When the rest all talk, really all no bite. So I'll murder every single last one. An assassin, no compassion, fasten for the action. And the fraction of the good ones, pass them. I don't murder real heroes, it's the bad ones. Better think twice when you get the invite. Are you gonna live right or will I give you this knife? I'm the boogeyman, ghost in these wretched brats. Live by the code or you'll die a rat. Bloodlust, I can taste your fate. Cause a real hero wouldn't taste this rank. I don't choose wrong, I don't make mistakes. So if you meet me, guaranteed you're shanked. Give a swift lick of the blade tip. Make your body break down to a real stiff state. Better act right, I'll drain your veins. Be a hero, but slain by stains. Bloodlust, I can taste your fate. Cause a real hero wouldn't taste this rank. I don't choose wrong, I don't make mistakes. So if you meet me, guaranteed you're shanked. Give a swift lick of the blade tip. Make your body break down to a real stiff state. Better act right, I'll drain your veins. Be a hero, but slain by stain.
Came to battle with the masses, crumble, turn them to ashes. Not gonna have a chance if your class is this passive. We're massive. I'm bringing the league into victory, placing fingers individually. 1, 2, 3, watching me pinky make history. Live with these injuries, shatter like glasses. I'm redefining this era. My plan is in motion, it's almost done. My presence will fill you with terror. Inherited power from all for one. I can do this all night. Pick apart the pathetic cult that worships all might. This is what I had to be held onto by my family. Tactician on a mission, you cannot beat all my strategies. Killing and bringing the casualty, the weight in my heart causing agony. Displaying a brain that's amazing, decaying insane, cause I'm making a world for catastrophe.
Kurogiri, I'm getting really excited. Who's the villain that's kinda tricky to fight with? Disappear, put the fear inside and I like it. In the dark, I can see you nearing the light switch. Certain you're hurting, we're turning you on, so uncertain with teleportation. If you find anyone killing the veterans, better I'll need a citation. I ain't just playing the role of a villain, I seriously end up hating nanny. Passing it over him open, you're choking them before you burn him up, daddy.
Yeah, the illest villain is superstar. I've been taking expectations, shooting them through the bar. Watch me murder every single hero, you see the scars. Incinerating corpses into portions to keep them jarred. Won't make it far. Ain't nobody do it like me. I can make a Bakugo flame cold as icy. Got the league right beside me. Might slap Midoriya if he keeps acting feisty. I'm a monster, you imposters are preposterous. Stay anonymous, torching everybody is the hobby. Murder is the job, should've never stepped in Derby. Yeah.
Pulling on my mask on a tighten the straps, put a bullet in your back, see your life in a flash. Got the gas on tap, I can map your path. Think you're better than me cause you're in a UA class. It's mustard but not the colonel. Shots be popping up like a kernel. I am sure vexed, this vortex will be the cause of your death.
Look, man, I got a summary. Got a team of 2, a double team. Have you ever met the other me? Got a secret and I'm keeping it underneath. You'll let I'm one of a kind. Yeah, you're facing your demise. Come on, anybody try. Killing myself many times. I've got some demons that I've been dealing with inside. Yeah, I get it, though, a minute. Gotta show them what they're missing. I don't even know the mission, but lately I feel like I'm somebody different. So here I go throwing the dice. I am here to change your life and maybe give out some advice. I'm only doing what is right, so if I'm giving you a chance, you know I ain't giving it twice.
Bloodthirsty, I just came to further cause damage. Muscle fiber so outrageous that my skin can't manage to contain all the power that my body will produce. I'm sadistic, watch me walk into this camp and kill the youth. I'll put you in predicament, smashing right through your ligaments. These little kids are ignorant of violence in the hero biz. I'm lacking all compassion, you won't see me caught caring. Mercilessly killing heroes, watch me body bag parents.
You're messing with a psychotic in bondage. No test to God, it was chomping on all of your flesh. If it's spotted, you won't survive in this carnage. Sharp teeth will slice through fucking all of your bodies. Caustic when I kill off the lesser race in this story.
Feel the knife dig deeper in your spine. Feels nice when I take another life. Do or die, love the rush of doing crimes. Nice try, you can run but now you're mine. Slicing and cutting you down, like nobody's around. Love when you're making sounds, bleeding all over the ground. my disguise. Call me toga, hear my name, and then it's over. Not maintaining my composure when the smell is drawing closer. Killing, thrilling, I'm spilling, we're bringing a chilling end. Appetite filling, I'm willing to bend, so let us be friends.
What was Stain do? Yeah, I'm slaying in his name too. Call me Spinner, the killer for Stain with the same view. And the sword looking like a thorn of games glued together. Stain's dream came true, cause my blade is used to sever all these fake dudes. Claiming who's a hero when they told me I'm a strange mutant. I was shameful, till I heard his message. You could say I am the echo, cause these heroes saving nothing better. Switch it to this gecko when I maim you.
Your body, I can magnetize, and by your gender, you're polarized. Having this much fun should be labeled as a crime, but I gotta do right by the hero killer's eyes. You claim to be a hero that some you'll never be. Had to join the league, now I'm finally free, so he, kitty kitty, come play with me. Gotta rid the world of this hero hierarchy.
Step right up, gonna show you something riveting. Quite a little trick, the excitement has me shivering. With a little misdirection, I'm performing marvels. Leave you startled when you see I've turned your squad into some marbles. Throw your whole academy into my jacket pocket. Walk it right into a warp gate. Take it off and drop it. Might not be as threatening as all the other villains, but the others who were trapped, they were begging me to kill them.
How many y'all wanna test me when I'm in the brawl? But fight my dogs, I can tell that you was about to fall. Look at the brave, need to behave behind the drywalls. You don't wanna be catching my way, you just might dissolve. All for one and one for none, so better go out, get bigger guns. All might better go get your son, the young dad ain't gonna be no fun. But hip will put a smile on my devilish kind of meter. But I'm enraged, training your with power like a Caesar. It was according to plan, League of the Villains is running Japan. Even the was right in the can, Sugar Rocket still running the clan. Looking at me like I'm sick, I'm just pleading the fifth. But imagine myself with your neck on my whip, head just squeeze my grip.
Mess with the Yonko, going gung-ho. When we battle, then I finish you in one blow. More godly than long nose. Your worst thoughts, I've done those. Cause darkness is infinite, killing it. I do not care about innocence. I started wars to the dead on the floor. It's all part of my cause to be infamous. We are too different. Broken the worst out of prison. These killers are now on my bankroll. I've murdered for powers and nobody's stopping me. Leaving them all in a black hole. No backbone. You cowards ain't nothing. I made the globe quake. I'ma leave your dreams dead. Luffy like your bro Ace.
One finger on the throat, now they're choking for air. Heroes are a joke to me, hope isn't there. Replay what we say, we're done, fight it fair. DK like DK, my company's rare. Yeah, I brought a team with me, fear in the league. Is he really just fiendishly evil? Believe what you'll hear with defeating me, please. You're deceived, I believe in that hero deceased.
The world though! Tell me nothing to be present like a movie. It's your life and losing when the guns are shooting. You're approaching me, bluffing, my consuming. Everything you're stupidly doing and pursuing deals, proving to be useless. The sun is just set, I ascend from the dead and nobody is sick. Cause I'll stab in the back and then in your chest. See your hero fall. With JoJo's arrest with my cronies who know me. I stand on the world causing death under you or your loved one with no recompense. Like it's mesothelioma. Just ending humanity, taking sanity in seconds or less. When you said that these other villains were the best. Ha! You know, cool, no deal, da!
I've been fighting through pain and strife, so it's likely I might lose it. Know that my dogs have you in their sight, they pry that eye of Anubis. Don't dare mock with those rare hunters, they tear numbers from life pools. Rock and vaporize and smoke, you know it's not that type of jewel. Can't harm Marek, I'm barbaric, my mind's twisted and the card back is on dark magic. He's a fast banished to the shadow realm while I laugh at him. Didn't fare so well when the pharaoh fell, sorry that I went and took my sender off. But she said I was 1,000 times better than you getting a millennium
I
rod.
take your planet, make it my country. Bow down and love me, you filthy monkey. I make them panic, there's none above me. Bow down and love me. This ain't even my final form. Yo, it's a golden one, it's overdone. So let it go, cause I'm colder than frozen sun. Get my point with a death ball or death beam. And destroying my best form, then I scream. No freeze, I'm winning. The great villain. I say chillin' like I just killed Krillin. Make a one, stop living in your world. Don't miss this rhythm will explode in about 5 minutes.
I started off so cold, couldn't fight the hunger, my soul hadn't grown whole. Want the taste, I know. Give me all the power and control that you roll. If you want me, you can find me playing Gungi. Used to think that there was no one left that was above me. Evolution of the mind is proving that you might be something. So I'll spend my final minutes holding on to what I love. There's no recovery, yeah.
Formerly human, but now I've turned to a demon. I've turned your hair red like Karamas. But you gonna be bleeding. You don't want beef that's a vegan. Then you shouldn't be speaking. Like a Kanye album, when I'm done, you're gonna be leaking. You shooting finger guns, no, this ain't no Xbox Connect. I'll jack you up like Ethernet, that's how my surface will connect. Coronavirus, if I'm out, you better stay inside your house. Imagine what I'll do to you if I kill my potential spouse.
Lord Eisen, on top, that's what I said. But your girl, she can call me so scared. Your end is what I said, couldn't beat me on my worst day. I got ice, all white drip. If it's what I want, then it's what I get. Want a battle, we can mix a spotter. I got numbers with the click. Listen, I gotta go dominate. We on different levels, we are not the same, so we don't conversate. Shut up. Thought you was winning, you're tripping, your victory is what I confiscate. Emotions out of sight, out of mind. My heart hollow, so it's hollow tips to your chest. Your whole squad getting olified.
I'm in the league, come in a feast. Gonna rain hell in you sheep. So what we want at least, we each want a piece. I'm not who you thought I would be. Overpowered to the peak, or you call it weak. You better hope it's tongue in cheek. They better know it isn't me. I'm not who you seek. You're looking for a different league. You're gonna plead because I'm getting tired of these humans. Trying to make us look stupid. I've been reincarnated. Lately I've turned myself a bit ruthless, it's true. I got more patience. I've waited years for this chance. And who knew that I looked up to the person I say I am?
I'm saying, Henny, are you okay? The one who don't play. Honestly, don't care how many show one you won't slay. Mess with the creator, I will make it when you don't say nothing, cause you fear my very essence and you won't pray. I'm that man, you can catch hands, I never lack fam. Attack man, watch me snap and leave you flat, man. That's facts, damn. I'm a Batman, so relax, plan. Every single move, don't let me curse you, it's a rap, fam.
Yo, back from the dead, all shinobi's about to drop. When I send rounds at him, that Onoki couldn't stop. When the fire release you, die your deceased. Bitch, I'm cooking, I'ma put your hidden lotus in a pot. Don't care about plot armor, you ain't armed, get a plot. You ain't going through my heart, then you all getting boxed. You alarmed, then you shot, there's no ceasing my wrath. You'll get more than 6 shots from the sage of 6 pads. Motto.
One time for the city that we don't love. Sick of all these false prophets on the street. Burn it down, leave the people, show them no love. Now the Reaper's here to show you all they're weak. Never stop us, love the rush, I'm an addict. Got your symbol fully bodied, think he's had it. Put a price on every head and get dramatic. And I promise that will make you wish you had it. Blue flames, get it, pop it, not the same. Kill you for the profit, heroes gain from the losses, all the same. That will make you watch it. Love the taste of the fear, it hurts. Deep inside of me, I live to make them learn. We'll burn it down to make this whole again. Can't hide behind these walls. This world was bound to fall. The time is now. Sold my soul again. Can't hide behind these walls. This world was bound to fall. Was bound to fall.
Bodies will line the floor, standing on our victories that gaze that I adore. You don't understand what this world has come to. Need to wipe the slate clean, remove the dirty stains. I'm feeling for the end to come and take you as a man. It must be broken, don't pretend. Ignite the city and tent.
We'll burn it down to make this whole again. Can't hide behind these walls. This world was bound to fall. The time is now. Sold my soul again. Can't hide behind these walls. This world was bound to fall. Was bound to fall.
We'll burn it down to make this whole again. Can't hide behind these walls. This world was bound to fall. We'll burn it down.
Here we go again.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Bears of the Torch Under the Shroud. It is a day, a good day at that. I have some things I'm trying out today, along with the fact that a lot of our party was talking shit, and now they have to pay the consequences with their lives. How is everyone else doing today? Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Moth noises.
Yes, moth noises indeed. So how is everyone today?
I've made worse things.
I have had a decent day.
Decent.
It's been a day.
Okay, it's been a fantastic day. I was trying
There
to be
you
humble.
go.
I was trying to be humble, honey.
That doesn't suit you.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
Speaking of things that aren't sounding right. Oh, there we go. People are slowly loading in, it looks like.
I was about to say, it's sort of working, Sean. Cares and doesn't have an image for tonight.
I'm trying a thing, it's not working.
I believe in you. Chat, give them your power. And or bits. Whichever you prefer. Although we would prefer bits. Or Sean would prefer bits, I guess.
I'd prefer to be allowed to live.
Too.
Well. It looks like everyone who wasn't part of the bundle got fucking shafted.
Wasn't part of what bundle? Oh, I see what you've done. I didn't know about this.
He's done things.
I tried, but it's being difficult.
Unfortunate.
You're making it work.
I can see flickering squares.
I'm working on it.
Me when I talk.
He's working on.
Yeah, you're allowed to have an image. I'm too cursed to have an image.
There was a Yumi up there a minute ago, but
There was a Yumi up there, and then Yumi faded away.
changed back into the Yumiverse.
SCP Yumi.
Oh yeah.
Also, honey, you can't say you're too cursed to have an image. If anything, your power is just too strong to be visible.
I don't know about that one, Chi.
That's fine, because I do.
That's so frustrating. I worked really hard on that.
Oh. Damn, man.
We got time.
You can wait around a bit longer if you want.
I'm fine with that. Gives me some.
I'm trying to figure out what went wrong.
It says you've got gateway errors on stream.
Yeah, I see that. Do I have to start over? That'd be frustrating, but I'll do it. Hold on. Oh, it says I'm not even in a call with people now. Am I not in a call with you guys? That's crazy.
That could be a problem.
No, we kicked you out. Just a mutiny. Fuck you.
That's crazy. Hold on.
What? You really left?
I run the show now.
My house now.
Default.
Why did this happen? Huh. What the fuck happened, bro? Oh, the server's fucking up.
Okay, so it's not on your end.
No, it's... Man, fuck you! I worked hard on this!
The server's fucking up.
500 internal server error, yeah.
Unfortunate.
Is there anything you can do about that?
Die?
Besides die.
Ah.
Set it on fire.
I guess this is just the CEO and Luck show tonight. I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, alright, see you later, bye.
Alright, peace out.
Can't believe it's just our chaos today.
Oh boy. What a wonderful day.
Alright. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, I'm just gonna...
Not even Suyoi wants to spend time with Lux.
Oh.
I'm not surprised everybody else was neglecting telling me things about my own brothers.
Alright.
Tell a lot of people a lot of things.
There we go. We'll just do that for now, I guess. I worked really hard on it, but I guess I'll go fuck myself.
We'll keep workshopping it.
I know, I'm just mad about it.
Brother now.
Yup.
You are allowed to be mad about it, Sean.
Yeah, dude. That sucks.
Yeah, like...
Next time.
Next time.
It's definitely a really cool thing, and it's what I figured you were doing.
Yeah.
Like, it's really fucking neat, and that definitely,
Yeah.
you know, once we can get the kinks out and everything working right, that definitely ups the production.
I'll kink you.
Ooh, ooh.
Also,
Not
we don't
today,
have any
you
music,
won't. It's my
Sean.
birthday.
Come on, Sean. Bevan's
Yeah,
right
it's
there.
Mako's birthday.
It is Mako's birthday.
That's even more reason to kink you, Mako.
Hey, chat, you should buy a wheel to get help for Mako's birthday. Wink.
Shut the fuck up.
Someone's gonna do it.
Listen, you should get a wheel for Mako's birthday. It's what he's always wanted, was his very own wheel.
It's not. I have 4 of them out in my yard. It's called a car.
Happy birthday, Mako.
That being said, chat, say happy birthday right now, or else smile.
Meanwhile, also thank you, Yeti with the 100 bits. Thank you. Who was talking the most shit, Mako?
Lies and slander.
Nero with the resub for 10 months, and Winter with the host. And Valerio Philip Pip 93. Thank you for the follow. I probably butchered that name, but I don't care.
What was the name? Say it one more time.
Valerio Philippip 93.
I thought you said malaria, and I was like, that's a name.
My brain registered that for some reason as Galarian Piplup, and I was like,
what? So,
damn, a missed opportunity.
Everyone had empty today.
Tart, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm everyone's favorite laser shooting sentient strawberry, Oma Tetsuhiko. I'm also the co-DM here and character manager here at Bearers of the Torch. Haza.
Hi, I'm Haza, and I'm everyone's favorite stepbrother, Koya Hamawari.
Dude, you're Will Ferrell?
Yes. I'm Will
wait, I
Ferrell.
thought he was John C. Reilly.
Ouch.
Is this gonna be an actual debate we're gonna have? Who's the best stepbrother and stepbrothers?
I'm more thinking who is who between Koyo and Sugoi.
I was stating my actual opinion of which of the two was a better person, which of the two was a better actor.
I've seen the movie like once, so I don't really have much of an opinion.
Bev, go.
I go what?
Introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Bev. I play Yumi. Bad for them, good for us.
Oh, I just bit through a jawbreaker with that. Fuck you guys.
Amazing.
I just split an entire jawbreaker down the middle.
Yeah, it's your fault for eating a job. Is it your fault for eating a jawbreaker while streaming?
D&D stream, no less.
Nero, introduce yourself. Go.
Nah, it's Mako's turn.
Nice birthday boy. He goes last.
Oh, hi. I'm Nero. I play Suyoi. I promised there wasn't gonna be any more secrets.
How's that going for you?
Like a liar.
Bro, I just realized you said no more secrets than the session I have planned for tonight. Oh boy.
Well, to be fair. To be fair.
Alright, Mako, introduce yourself. Go.
I'm Mako. I play everybody's favorite moth, Lux Papillion.
That's fair. You got some real stiff composition going on with how many other moths there are.
Yeah, there's one other one. And it's his mom.
I was about to say, I don't know, have you seen Snom? Snom's pretty cute.
Have you seen his mom?
Snom has a whole butt face.
Listen, all I'm saying is that Mako's mom, Lux's mom, absolutely dropped him off at UA wearing a big mothy milky shirt, and then wondered why Suyoi was drooling.
She wears suits.
I know what the fuck I said.
There are a couple similarities between Snom and Lux's mom. Snom has a butt for a face, and I want Lux's mom's butt in my face.
This is my son's mother you're talking about.
Lux's mom is a MILF moth I'd like to. Oh, Christ.
Thank you, Amanda.
I knew all the MILF jokes would happen with Lux's mom when it was established that she's hot.
Yes.
Mako, how much is Lux's mom's OnlyFans?
She doesn't have one.
I don't believe you.
She tried, and her husband beat up everybody subscribing.
I don't believe you.
So, when Lux was born, did he come out as like an ugly fucking larva like the
No.
Lux came out as like Silky from Teen Titans.
Absolutely not. Unless it was just a whole ass human baby.
That's not how those kinds of quirks work.
That's exactly not how those work. You're born like that.
You're born a moth, honey bunch. That's your baby picture, and you have to deal with it.
I'd like to imagine there's like photos of like wee kids who are playing with a giant cocoon.
Lux, catch! Lux, no, catch it! Catch the ball! God, you suck at this! Suyoi, you're throwing a ball at a cocoon. He has no hands. Yeah, but he sucks at catch.
Shut the fuck up, Togo! Why can't he catch the ball? Togo, he should catch the ball!
Togo, where'd you even meet this guy?
Togo, I think he might be stupid. He can't even catch a ball.
It's a really funny thing for COA to say, considering Lux is smarter than he is.
Not at that moment he was. Not at that moment he wasn't.
Wait, hang on. You say that, but which one of you can catch a ball? That's
Pretty sure it's also Lux, considering he's...
Yeah, now.
He's at the fucking 17 decks.
Yeah, you're smarter than COA now.
Alright, but does Lux have a baseball that's like covered in knives?
Oh, go!
Togo, I found him! Oh, fuck. Oh, it's so fucking good.
This is mom looking at her crunchy baby.
By the way, I'll say it now. If anybody's mom had an OnlyFans, it was COA's mom. Legitimately, as a model.
Was COA's mom hot too?
Yeah, she's real hot. Well, she was real hot. Now she's a little burned from how hot she was.
Yeah.
Smile.
See, I like how the only characters who were getting the mom jokes used to be Koyo's, and now it's everyone's mom.
COA looks, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Thwack, you can't dodge shit!
Yo, I was working on shit, but you threw that.
Happy birthday, Mako.
Lux's mom has got it going on.
Why are we like...
There you go, Blev.
When Krista was asking for what Lux's mom looked like, I told Krista Lux's mom was hot. that helped explain the fuckboy looks in Lux.
By the way, Sean, where is Krista?
Krista's on vacation.
Yeah.
Krista told me, and I quote, ahem, Dear Sean, I hate you. I hope you die. Go fuck yourself. You smell like hot dog water, you dumb raccoon bitch. Get out of my garbage can for the last time. I'm getting a restraining order. Love, Krista.
And then you forgot how to read.
It's true.
So it
Yes,
can't
that's why
affect
I'm
you.
stepping in today, because we are missing Krista. We are down a person.
But we are always happy to have you.
Yep.
Now.
I'm so sorry.
You're gonna apologize for that and not Monokuma? Okay.
A body has been discovered!
Awful. Terrifying. Haunting. Gonna throw you in the trash can.
All right, here we go.
Yay.
And you're lucky no one bought a wheel for Lux's birthday. Yet. But let us do this. As the bodies continue to pile up, and a mysterious killer named Shatter seems to have taken the motto of Stain to heart all over Japan, the Musatafu Knights look to Suyoi, who fits the description. 4 cities in Japan all seem to have traces of Suyoi, and it turns out that the red-haired male described on the news had been in several parts of Japan, allegedly days apart. As Lux checked the GPS and the tracking he had on Suyoi, the final 2 locations would read positive. As impossible as it should have been, Suyoi was somehow in all these places recently. Suyoi, though, left alone, a room away from everyone, as his allies learned the truth. And now all of you get to discuss what's going on.
I don't think Yumi and I were there. I think we were outside having our own chat.
Yeah, we were talking about, because I was saying, we were talking about whether or not we should trust him, and Yumi was saying about how Suyoi had specifically said it's really hard to not kill people.
Right.
Koyo was reaching for an excuse.
So right now it would technically just be Lux in that room learning the truth.
Yeah. Well, this is a fucking problem. Lux would obviously take the notes of the rough areas where the GPS had pinged for the two cities and fire off a message to Togo asking for any kind of like security camera, traffic camera, whatever kind of footage could be found in those areas from roughly around the times that was pinged for.
Okay. And
just get some kind of info to hopefully prove that his brother hadn't been there.
And what are you gonna do with that information regarding your two friends outside?
He's going to have that conversation with them in front of Suyoi. Because it's not fair to talk about that shit without him knowing.
Okay, so what are you gonna do?
Lux is going to take the information, head over to Suyoi's room. And when he passes Koyo and Yumi, he's gonna go, you guys are gonna want to hear this, but so does Suyoi. That's all they'll get as he walks in.
Yumi will follow him in.
As you guys enter the room, there is no Suyoi. The window is open, and there is no Suyoi.
Oh, of course not.
This is why I didn't want to leave.
If he really wanted to leave, did you think we could stop him?
Definitely try.
And as you guys kind of stare at this open window, your phones are gonna vibrate with a text from Suyoi.
Let's pull out his phone.
Yumi will pull out her phone.
The message is gonna read, "Going to see Elizabeth. She might know what's been going on. I don't know who Shatter is, but I intend to find out."
Elizabeth?
Oh, he's going to see that girl from the support group that he's in contact with? And Lux will pull up the tracking app on his phone.
Is this someone I would? Is this someone I would know about, Sean?
Roll me intelligence.
Let me pull up my sheet. Straight intelligence?
Yep. So, you've heard him mutter the name Elizabeth, usually when he was texting someone, and usually when he was looking for advice. So, she's clearly some kind of guidance figure for him.
Oh, so when you said support, you didn't mean like support class.
No, like
support group.
Okay. Okay. I just needed to be.
Oh, okay, that's why I was wondering if I knew who it was, because I thought it was like support, like
Yeah.
support.
I went the same route. So
Also,
I could have sworn I said
it doesn't matter.
From the support group.
Also, Woos, thank you for the $100.
See, oh my god, see, when you said support group, what I thought you meant was
support class.
Like, no, like how they're professional, like support people,
yeah,
like, who like rent their services out to heroes. I thought it was like that.
Yeah.
Like a support agency.
One sec.
My brain went straight to hero stuff.
Fair.
So did mine, don't worry.
Also, Wu says, hey Mako, happy birthday, you dumb stinky blue mage bitch. Love you, get fucked, hope you roll bad, have a wheel, you stimpy moth. Congrats on getting older or something, I don't know.
Didn't Mako just BRB?
It sucks to be him, doesn't it?
You're gonna have to tell him that again when he comes back.
I'm sure he heard it.
I'm sure he took his headphones off and walked away. Yeah, you got a phone call.
What a bitch.
Mako, I love you.
Everyone pay for another wheel out of pure spite.
Do it, you won't, cowards.
Also, I want to try something. So I think it's working now?
Is it working?
I think so. Give me a second.
That's
it. Alexa back up.
If it's working, I'm just gonna fucking swap some shit real quick. According to this, it's working. Oh no, it's broken again. God damn it. I'm going to hit someone with my ring hand.
Our background is getting more and more smushed. More squished.
Squished.
Oh, I need to switch over to Yumi. As cute as Zephyr is, this is not the time.
So, Wu says, hey Mako, happy birthday, you dumb stinky blue mage bitch. Love you, get fucked, hope you roll bad, have a wheel, you stimky moth. Congrats on getting older or something, I don't know.
Sorry, that was about the fucking washer being delivered tomorrow.
Okay, but how do you feel about what Wu said?
Concerned the fact that I'm getting a wheel.
Yep, let's spin it now before we can move on.
The phone explodes. Lux dies.
Well, been nice knowing you, honey.
Happy birthday!
We're gonna put that.
Mako gets a respin because it is his birthday.
No, because it was given to him with the intent of harm.
Okay, that's fair.
Wow.
If it had been good, would you have argued a respin for his birthday?
Maybe.
You know, valid point.
But what are you guys gonna do regarding Elizabeth?
Well, Lux, knowing enough of who she is, would just explain that Seoy is in a support group for people with blood quirks, and she's one of the people he talks to the most about it. At the same time, he's pulling out his phone to pull up the tracking app he has to see where Seoy is going.
You see a blip heading towards Tokyo.
Okay, well, we're heading to Tokyo, looks like. Wait. Lux will double check the info he had from the previous stuff that he was just doing in his room before coming over. Tokyo was one of the locations, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna recommend grabbing your gear.
Tokyo was one of the most. It was the most recent location, actually.
Is the katana still here?
Yes. Also, another wheel was bought from Woo's. Haz gets one too because someone dared me. Fuck you, Haz. This is proof I do love you. My favorite just Australian husband.
All right, let's see.
Hey, Tari here. That was me who dared him. Just by the way.
Yeah. But by the way, if it's a hurt, that means you don't love me, Wiz.
Let's find out.
It's a hurt, that means you don't love me.
It's a hurt.
You gonna get a divorce?
Yeah, divorced. You're divorced.
Aw. What if it was a help?
I would marry him again.
Aw.
I think that's a hurt in the same spot as the last one, too. That's concerning.
Don't get fucked.
So
I'll never hope I show up again. Fucking lose.
So what are you guys gonna do? You guys know that you're making a trip to Tokyo.
Yumi'll go get her stuff.
Yeah, Koya always has a bag ready, so
Lux is gonna slip over to his room and get his gear ready. And while he's in there and at his computer, he's going to send off the file he's been working on to Togo with a simple phrase that Togo would understand and everybody else would be confused by. Because it's one of those codes that he, Lux, and Suyoi had developed as kids. And all it will say is, it's time for the Mothman. And he will finish getting ready.
what time is it right now?
Oh, I wanna shove you in a locker so bad right now.
Honey, one of my favorite things about you is that you can say some of the lamest things in a way that makes it sound like it could possibly be cool. I love you very much.
I love his confidence.
I can feel people getting ready to buy wheels just to bully you and your stupid wings.
I'm already loving everybody's... I'm already loving the fucking reactions to that statement.
I mean, you're the one who's gonna pay in the end, so.
No, if people are buying wings, it's not gonna be me paying. It's gonna be everybody else. Who's buying wheels?
Just a giant fly swatter comes down.
Because you want to join the day crew.
I mean, if Sean will let me harass the day crew for a day, sure.
Woos just asked if he could de-wing you for the night.
Absolutely not.
That's not your decision.
I need my wings. I lose like half of my abilities if I don't have the wings, actually.
Sean's thinking about it.
Does that sound like their problem or your problem? Be honest with yourself.
Sounds like my problem, which is why it shouldn't happen.
Sean is thinking about it.
Listen, the wheel will decide your fate so far.
Chaz. Why did you call them that, Chaz?
I love Chaz.
Oh, Chaz, you're cursed.
All I can say in response is, "Come on, it's my birthday."
See, now you're just gonna make people do it more, Mako. You need to stop yourself.
Keep talking like that, it's gonna become your death day too, knowing chat.
I don't know how to stop.
God, the desperation in that. Please help.
I don't know how to stop. I was never taught that.
So, Koyo is just standing there in his new stepbrother's room. It's already been a long night. He's already beat the shit out of Suyoi.
Yep.
But I feel like Koyo's looking for a reason to punch him again.
Not really. He calmed down a little bit. And what time is it right now?
It's like 4 in the morning, bro. Y'all took a nap, remember?
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. So I wouldn't have gotten a reply to any of the texts I sent out.
Not a single fucking one.
Okay, that determines how I'm gonna. Yeah. So yeah. He's not looking for an excuse to beat up Suyoi, but goddamn, he's really trying to find an excuse to, not send him to jail. Because it looks like we're down that path.
So you're in Suyoi's room, unsupervised. The window's open. Do you want to maybe roll a perception check?
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Look at that. Oh, that is the wrong. That is the wrong character sheet. So we didn't close the one from yesterday.
We just pulled up Shaggy's character sheet.
Yeah.
Oh my
It was
god.
already up. 13.
You see a hint of something under Suyoi's bed. Like the corner of a pelican case is kind of poking out.
Oh god. More swords. I pull it out.
On the front of it, you see the word shatter scratched in to the top of it. Very similar in the way that the wall had the word shatter carved in.
Oh my god. Could you stop being so fucking obvious? We're trying to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, we really tried, man. Like, I was there looking like, maybe this is what devil mind controlled you. I was looking for excuses for you, brother.
Literally.
I opened the case.
You see, everything in it is missing.
Damn it, that's what I was afraid of. Cody's just gonna stop, take a deep breath. Okay, and I'm gonna finish getting ready, put on my gear, my vigilante gear.
And also we have a third wheel bought by Woos.
Damn.
For Mako?
Nope. Amanda told me Yumi has never had a wheel. I'm all about equality. Have fun, Bev. This one goes...
Hang on. That's it. That's untrue. I've had a wheel.
You've had
I had a wheel before. It landed on help, but I did have a wheel.
This one goes out as a help because you don't deserve pain yet.
Okay.
Let's find out if you do get help.
I have absolutely had a wheel before, though.
Today.
Wow,
yeah, go ahead, hurt me.
Sioi's gonna kill us all, isn't he? Like, he's just... he just stabs all of us. We're dead, can't pay it over, we lose.
Surprise, guys, this is actually the series finale for Under the Shroud. We didn't want to tell you ahead of time, but yeah, cat's out of the bag now. Thanks, Luz.
Now it's the Villains campaign starring Shadow.
So, you guys all get dressed?
I didn't think we mentioned that. Are we meeting here, or...?
You guys didn't fucking... listen.
Yeah. I will text them all to come by to Yoi's room before, or just the two of them. Not going to use the group chat because someone else is in it. Mr. COA. Don't want him to know.
Paloma.
Lux, in the process of coming over, is going to remember Oma has a blood quirk. Maybe she can help, and fire off a text to Oma to maybe come give a hand.
Oma has a blood quirk?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How does Oma have a blood quirk? Don't you have lasers?
Yeah.
Laser blood. It's plasma.
Oma uses
it
the
fires
plasma.
out of your blood. I thought you just had lasers.
It uses the plasma, quote unquote, in her blood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oma's
I
plasma is actual plasma.
didn't know that. I thought you just had lasers.
Yeah. It's called plasma shock.
Imagine having a blood quirk and not wanting to go around viciously killing people at all times.
Wow.
It'd be incredible
Fuck
if
you,
you
it's
could learn that.
hereditary.
But yes, Oma's quirk is blood-based.
Oh, God.
But yeah, I want to make sure everyone's at Sioi's room so I can show them the empty case.
Yes, Yumi will go back to Sioi's room.
Lux
What
will
does-
obviously reappear.
What does Lux send to Oma?
Let's see. Sioi's gone missing, headed to Tokyo. I can give a little more information later. Please help if possible.
Out of messages, Lux back. ... Again? Alright, second message. Alright, I'm coming over. And then, since Lux mentioned Suyoi, Oma is going to, just to make things easy, head to Suyoi's room on a hunch. Smile.
And once Oma reaches, you're gonna see Koyo's just kind of thrown the empty shatter case, or just throwing the case with shatter on it in front of everyone. It's like, it's definitely him. There's no denying it now.
Any idea where he went?
Yes, he's going to Tokyo.
Sean, remind me, we said the private cast RP channel is not canon, right?
Not currently.
Okay, cool.
Not unless we deem something specific.
Because I'm just wondering, because Tsuyoi has told Oma that he is Shatter.
Oh yeah, no, you wouldn't know that.
I would not know that? Okay. Just wanted to clarify.
Yeah, and I don't recall that being a thing mentioned between the goons at their war table. So this is just putting pieces together for Lux.
Yeah.
Like, oh, fucking, as if the GPS data wasn't enough.
All right, let's go.
Well, at the point that the shatter case is shown, Lux will give the findings of, Suyoi's GPS locations, at least the last few logged ones being places that were mentioned that Shatter had been.
Mm-hmm.
So you would just see Koyo just kind of looking down, fists clenched, and it's just, I did promise him if this happened, we're gonna have to take him down, Mako.
Who's Mako?
Oh, Lux.
Ha! It wasn't me this time!
Lux is,
I don't know who Mako is, but they sound like they have a birthday today.
Lux will just spread out his wings and they'll glow yellow. Yeah, that's not going to be too much of an issue.
And if there's no covering for him anymore, I'm taking him in.
Yoi.
He's gonna look right. He's out there hurting people, murdering people. We can't just. How many times does this need to happen before we actually do anything?
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying he needs some sort of psychiatrist. Because I have a blood quirk as well, but this isn't... Even for those with blood quirks, this isn't normal. He needs a doctor.
Yeah, he's been seeing Shinzo about his issues, but I think he needs a little more professional help than that.
I'm pretty sure Shinzo got his degree in a back alley. Don't tell anyone I said that, but I'm 90% confident.
You mean the same kind of back alleys where they give you those special 2-for-1 deals on kidney surgeries?
Yes, absolutely.
How many times has he's been passing out and not telling us? At any point, he could have actually told us he needed this proper help.
I mean, yeah,
instead,
if he knew.
He knew he was passing out. He met with No, I don't know that. Don't know that yet. Never mind. Retract a little. And he goes, he knew he was blacking out. He was waking up. He told me he was waking up places. He said he saw, and points to Omar, and saw those guys the other day in one of his blackouts.
He did. He did show up, and he snapped out of his trance. He honestly didn't seem to remember anything. He seemed confused as to why he was even there.
So then you should have taken him to a doctor then, because now it's getting out of hand. There's no point sitting here. We need to stop him first. Then we can decide what to do with him. But we can't just let this slide anymore.
Is that play on words? Above game?
That's why I started laughing at it.
What?
We can't
No, it
let
wasn't
this
a pun.
slide
Can't let this
anymore.
slide anymore?
It wasn't a pun, damn it!
It is now. Own up to it.
Fine, it's a pun.
Oma sort of kind of holding her helmet in her hands. I wasn't actually able to help him very much last time. That's not going to happen again.
He told
Then
me
she put on
about
the
that
helmet.
instance, and he said it was also just kind of a whirlwind of things going on.
Been a whirlwind for everyone.
Alright, let's go. Choya's just gonna head out, not gonna check to see if Mako or Oma follow. He's gotta check to see if Yumi follows, because right now he feels like he's at odds ends with those two.
Wait, why are you having a problem with Yumi?
No, not he's going to not check if Oma and Mako follow, but he's gonna check if Yumi's coming along.
Oh, okay. Mako.
Three now.
3 in a row.
I'm sorry.
It's
No,
okay.
it's okay. We're just giving you shit
Yumi
for it.
follows.
Almost gonna follow you.
Lux is just gonna go out the window. So he can meet them at the bottom because he's the one that can lead them to Suyoi.
Close my fucking window.
Ow.
It's not like you ever locked your door anyway in the last day, so
Oma would say to Lux, send me the GPS info and I can track him through my helmet as well.
The Lux will fire it off to Oma.
Now we got 2 people tracking Suyoi.
You'll see, it looks like he's on a straight shot to Tokyo.
Where's a
How are we getting to
Kaede when you need
Tokyo?
him? Where's a Kaede mobile when you need it?
If the moth was strong enough, the moth could carry everybody.
Moth isn't strong enough.
Ah, yes, the Corviknight taxi.
Yes. Maybe that's what I should work on next, upping Lux's strength.
As your friend, I'm gonna tell you that no matter how strong you are, carrying 4 people on your back is not happening.
Well, if they're on
That's
his
true.
back, his wings kind of don't work right.
On the
Lux
back,
kinda
that
tends
one
to
works,
carry
but
people
in
by
a
la-
basket.
Lux tends to carry people by latching onto them, kind of like a backpack.
So, how are you guys getting to Tokayo?
A train?
Probably a train. Whatever
how I'd
would
get to
be
Tokyo.
whatever would be most readily available, whether that be a train or a bus or what.
What about a voice?
we wouldn't be like if it's Japan, there would be no trains available at this time.
Yeah,
Oh.
I guess not at like 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Wait, at
I don't
4
know
in the
the tra-
morning, there's only one person to call for that.
If you call Togo, I'm not going with you.
Yep.
Toga's like the one person I can think of that would have reliable transportation at that time of the morning.
That's nice.
Good for him.
Yeah, get the Yakuza are involved. That won't escalate shit.
Yeah, remember when the Yakuza sent a fucking hit after us? Boy, I loved that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but I guess we're getting a bus. But
Almost gonna call Kaede.
You got to try.
with the hang on, Sean.
Uh-huh.
I want to make an intelligence check based on the distance Suyoi is from us and how quickly he's moving to try to figure out what transportation he is taking.
Interesting.
Is that allowed?
Maybe, but I gotta do something very important first.
Okay.
Because, Alma's doing a thing.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Aw, snap, snap. Spark, spark. It's time to push back the digga digga dark. I'm the super evolving hero,
God
and I'm
damn it.
gonna be the best. My beats go hard, and there's no contest. I like the
Oma
ladies
hangs
in
up.
the ministry. Oh, my penis.
The fuck?
That is Kaide's voicemail!
That's
What?
Kaide's voicemail. Play it all the way through for Bev.
My God.
Let me start it over, here we go.
No, I already listened
Aw,
to it.
snap, ladies
No.
in the miniskirts. I be posing in the mirror with all my fancy shirts. Wicka, 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 wicka. Please leave a message at the tone.
JC.
Oh, JC. Oh, JC.
JC's a fucking monster.
Yeah.
JC.
I had to re-download that because it's on my old PC, so I had to put it on this one.
Oma kind of looks at her phone. I should have expected that.
Alright, so should I roll that intelligence check now, Sean?
For what? Sorry, I had to get that going.
Piecing together what Suyoi is using for transportation based on his distance from us and the speed that it appears he's moving through the GPS.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Can I help him? Because I also have the GPS data.
Yeah.
Alright.
Advantage.
Oh, advantage?
Advantage.
Oh, fuck. 13.
+1.
So, judging from the distance, you can tell he's using his quirk to run. He's doing like the big jumpies.
You almost said steppies.
No, he's doing long steppies, but big jumpies. He's doing his best All Might impression.
Right. Okay. Well, he's definitely moving using his quirk, which means we're not catching him.
I could. But it wouldn't help all of us.
Do you two want to go on ahead and Yumi and I could catch up?
I could drag one of you guys along. I'll look at Yumi, considering we've literally done this before.
Yumi's got the wheels too.
Yeah, the Heelys.
Yumi also doesn't weigh very much.
Yep.
Could Lux carry Oma? Would that be possible?
I was about to say, Oma, can you use your quirk for any kind of propulsion?
I've been learning recently. Bub game, I was hoping to have it done by this point, but then Sean said, "Oh, you can't do wiggly actions in the middle of an event." Okay, smile.
And then you roll a 1.
Something tells me I'm going to lose my chance at a weekly action this week. Okay. So Lux will grab Alma.
Alma will attempt to use the propulsion she's been learning to help boost Lux speed, but I don't know how we want to do that because I haven't actually properly learned that yet.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage? That's fine. Just a quirk check?
Yeah.
Alright. Meant to roll that with disadvantage. 15, and then 8. I almost saw that. I almost saw it land on the 15.
So, as you like try to propel, you kind of hear a.
Damn it.
Like for a little bit, and then it kind of splutters out.
I'm taking a shot in the dark again. Sean.
Uh-huh.
Is it a full moon?
You know what? I'm gonna roll a d6 just for you.
Oh.
No.
Damn it.
Well,
would it technically be a D8 because there are 8 phases?
No.
Okay.
You see, there's only 6 now. The moon got pissed on. Laser piss, you see.
True.
The D6 was just to see the chances of whether or not Sean was gonna be nice.
Yeah.
How high would I have to roll to destroy the moon?
Roll me a d100. If you get a 90 or up, you can hit the moon.
Wait, a 90 or up to hit the moon? That's so generous.
That is very generous.
Oh my god, you should that should be a 100 to hit the moon. What?
You know what? Yeah, fine. A 100 to hit the moon.
I was about to say that was what I was expecting. Okay.
See, that also means Shadow the Hedgehog would have slept with your wife.
True.
Oh, look at that! I rolled a 100.
Shut up! Get out of here!
Oh!
That generous actually would have got it.
That was close.
I destroy the moon.
Are you actually like rolling to hit the moon?
No.
You nail you over NASA satellite somewhere in America. Someone loses their shit. We're under attack by aliens.
This just in. Teenager destroys the moon. The moon just gets the fucking Majora's Mask face.
You carve it in with your lasers.
Man, I can't believe this went from My Hero to Assassination Classroom.
Hang on, it is Assassination Classroom every goddamn time we play this game with you and your 100 million knives and Suyoi's murderer identity. We are never free from that. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Oh,
Tried
God.
to destroy the moon before.
Yeah.
Look, I've seen Dragon Ball. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, but that's the teacher. The students are the
I'll
murderers.
destroy
you
the
see?
moon, and Suyoi will turn away from his giant monkey form.
But if we destroy the moon, we never find out what happens to Lux on a full moon.
True.
But yeah, I'll just say, after seeing them struggle, go up. I guess we'll go up ahead then.
So, you guys go up ahead, I guess.
Yeah, no one else says anything.
And
I mean,
Lux
we're
has
following.
his
Lux
fucking
still moves
flight
pretty
speed of
fast.
Lux has his flight speed of 35.
Yeah, so we're lagging behind a little bit, but I mean, we're not, we're not super far behind.
Speed of 40, but yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll zoom on ahead. With the Yumi in tow.
Are you towing me behind you, or do you have me like on your back? Because I can just ride on your back. I'm pretty light.
Whatever's preferable for you.
It's a long distance, probably riding on your back.
Yeah.
It's gonna get really tiring to use my Heelys that long.
So,
It's a fragile child.
I'm gonna transition real quick, and we're gonna cut to, if you guys look at the GPS, you see Suyoi is moving a lot faster now all of a sudden.
Oh my god.
Suyoi in the back of a taxi, using his silver devil money. Just having a idle conversation with the taxi driver.
You are working hard on the 7-day survivor achievement.
Love you, Mako. Wonderful, wonderful. Yes, I am in the back of the taxi.
All right, and we're gonna cut back to to our players.
Yeah, there's no chance of a catch it up, but we don't. At least Koyer doesn't have cab all the way to the city money.
Imagine not having cab all the way to the city money. Couldn't be Lux. I mean, no, it could be Lux.
Yumi, like, put that money, like, in a far corner so she's not gonna use it. No one knows about it. She doesn't have drive to the city money.
Suyoi does. A lot of it, actually.
Yeah, I bet you do.
We talked about this. Suyoi, Lux, and Togo are professional esports players. Y'all know how much the payout is for Worlds?
I know, because you guys are OP. Shauna's giving you too many professions.
And don't forget, you guys are also like literal yakuza.
Not Lux.
Lux isn't. Suyoi's retired.
Yeah, but you take money, so you help launder.
No, he doesn't. Game. Oma probably has the money, but the question is, did she bring it with her? Let's find out together, shall we?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure either someone else took that money, or I'm pretty sure I sent it back to Suyoi. I'm pretty sure I didn't take it.
What do you mean
anyway.
back to Suyoi? Suyoi didn't send it to us. Silver Devil sent it to us.
No, like I sent it to Suyoi or gave it to someone straight away. Like,
wow, wait, hang on. You gave Suyoi more money?
I don't remember. I don't remember what I did with the money. Or I said to not give it to me or something. I don't remember.
That sounds an awful lot like somebody who committed a crime would say.
Oh, should, like, Oma call a taxi or...
But yeah,
Oh, no,
we're
did
just
Sean
on our
die?
way.
Then again, we don't know where the fuck Suyoi's taxi is going.
When will I Shauna turn from the war?
No, sorry, I'm here. So, you guys notice that Suyoi is starting to move a little bit faster, and he's starting to go over a like a bridge of sorts.
Only Lux would see that, right?
And Oma.
And Oma, yeah.
We're up ahead.
Mm-hmm. So what do you two want to do?
Well, we're still heading in the direction we were pointed, and I'm just gonna tell Yumi, hey, do you mind calling Oma or Lux to see if we're going the right direction still?
Oh, Oma, Lux, hands are full.
Did you guys not tell us where we were going beforehand?
They did, but I mean, we was tracking him, so he could be moving.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, plus, that's why the taxi idea. That's why the taxi idea wouldn't work, because like we're following him, but we don't know exactly where he's going.
Yes, I would call him a.
Yeah, just kind of guiding as we go along, guiding Yumi / Koyo.
As you guys make it, after like 30 minutes of like walking / flying, running, healing, sliding, etc., you guys make it to just about the edge of the Musatafu area, and you see Suyoi is already over halfway to Tokyo. You guys can kind of see Tokyo, like the skyline of it from where you are, but it's like, wow, that's fucking far.
This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna call a taxi and just tell them to take us to Tokyo.
Yeah, probably a good idea. But Lux will go down to land.
Kind of say that for Yumi and Koyo to hear as well, and then Oma will call
Taking a taxi together because they don't have taxi money.
Oma has taxi money.
Yeah, so are we taking a taxi together is what I asked.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yumi relayed this information. Good talk.
Oh, cardboard closet. Cardboard closet.
What do you think, cardboard cutout of Noriko? Ah, yes, well spoken.
Yes, it is indeed disgusting.
When will my Koyo return from the war?
I'm here.
I've been talking.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Sorry.
I'm telling you that Oma told us to land because she's gonna get us a taxi to Tokyo.
Okay.
Man, I didn't know Koyo was flying.
Yeah, I said land, but you know what I mean. Bite me.
Okay.
Shut up, Mako.
So, Oma will call a taxi for the group and just
Thank you.
tell them to bring us to downtown Tokyo.
Okay. So you guys all cram into the back of this cab, and you guys are on your way. You see the meter start ticking, and the man in the front kind of looks in the mirror, and he's just like, you know, normally I don't pick up freaks dressed the way you guys are, but I'm assuming the money's good. So where are you guys going?
Tokyo.
No, there's a like a flash mob or something. One of those hip things that the cool kids do.
Oh, we're
Yeah, sure,
meeting
one
our
of those.
friend. Cosplay convention.
Cause what? Sorry.
Cosplay, you know, dressing up as characters in strange outfits.
I listen. I'm like, no, I don't. I don't speak
new.
Japanese that well. I don't know what
Hey, do you wanna see a
cosplay is. Now that's entertainment I can get to. And he will pull a full 180 in his chair and stare intently at the card trick.
Are we not moving yet?
Oh no, you guys are going like 60.
Please watch the road.
I don't worry about it. I want to see this card trick.
It's one of these babbies.
Noriko is going to Noriko is going to kind of just slink over and just steer the car so we
Can we
don't go off
talk about
the
my
flicking road.
22 on performance?
Bravo.
So, you see the car isn't swerving or anything crazy like that, but he is...
This guy's got a whack quirk, huh?
Intent on watching this fucking card trick. Do it again!
His quirk is New York driver. He can drive without looking.
So as you go for the second one, you kind of just commit your best 52 pickup all over the back of the cab.
Sorry, these are newer cards. They're a little slippery.
Yeah, I've seen worse over in Vegas. Don't worry, you'll make a fine showgirl one day. And he will turn back around, and you guys go from 60 to 80 miles an hour.
On that note, Lux will pull up his phone to see what the distance is between them and Suyoi.
You see Suyoi is like somewhere in the heart of Tokyo, and he's just not moving.
Oh, good. He's died.
Oh, good. He's stopped for now.
He's died. We can catch up. Hooray.
He's died. Maybe he'll stop killing people.
Oh, jeez.
Bold of you to assume that death will stop me from killing people. You didn't
That
watch
is-
The Mummy, did you?
Is Suyoi Brendan?
No, he's the mummy.
No, I'm Oded Fair because he was hotter in that movie.
I mean, listen.
So the guy looks up into the rear view again and he goes, "So what about the mech suit over there in the back of the car? Which one of that belongs to yous?"
Who's he talking about?
Is he talking about you?
Yeah, is he talking about
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
I just. Oh, no, I'm not.
And it talks? Which one of you made this thing?
Okay.
That's my friend. She's
act-
in costume.
Yeah. Like we said, cosplay. You know, costume play.
Stop trying to explain it to him.
Listen. The last time I saw someone dress up for some play, I was paying them a handsome sum of money to do some things people your age shouldn't know about. But,
Yeah, of course, you're a dirty old man.
Hey, I'm not coming on to you guys. Listen, y'all, you guys are in high school. You guys have interests and you're growing young boys and girls.
Yumi is going to... Yumi is going to, like, smack Lux's arm. Stop trying to antagonize the guy who's going 80 miles an hour. Whatever that is in kilometers.
Wait.
80 kilometers.
Awesome! Do the conversion!
You think I can convert it? No, you stay in kilometers.
128.7.
Don't antagonize the guy going 130.
Jesus, he's going 130? That's crazy shit. In Japan? No way.
We only just now realized how fast that was.
I don't translate the miles. I refuse.
That's how fast we've been going, bro.
Haza, think about
Yes.
it. He's a New York cabbie. Of course he's going that fast in Japan.
That's like 30 k's over what the high speed limit I saw in Japan was. So, Jesus.
It's just over 62 miles an hour. Then
So other than your rude, very swattable friend over there, what about the rest of you?
Mom said not to talk to strangers.
She's a smart lady. And he won't respond. He won't even quibble. Like, yeah, that's fair. That's just fair. And he's gonna keep driving.
And the rest of the ride is in silence.
Good, then it worked.
Oh shit, you right.
He's like, oh man, I really am transporting a group of kids at 4 in the morning, huh? Oops.
I mean, we should have gotten Uber Black.
Uber what's it?
Uber Black.
What does that mean?
Uber Black is you pay for an Uber, but you can pay a bit extra for someone who won't talk to you. Or something like that. I don't fucking know. It's essentially you pay for an Uber, but they don't talk to you.
Oh god, do they talk to you in an Uber?
Yeah,
Oh,
sometimes, yeah.
God. I've never taken an Uber because they don't have Uber really up here, so...
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, I hate that.
Not with Uber Black.
I absolutely did make the joke about a hoist earlier.
Why is it
fucking
more to not get talked to?
I
Can't you just
don't
get
know
into
if
their
it's
car and say,
more.
don't talk to me?
I don't know if it's more.
So you
They talk to you because they hope that you'll give them a better star rating if you talk to them.
Hang on, real quick. I got a meme. Uber Black be like,
by my silence.
Me.
So it's gonna take you guys a few hours to get to Tokyo. Are any of you gonna sleep?
I mean, Lux kind of slept the entire day beforehand.
Yumi is not going to sleep because she doesn't trust the driver.
Koyo is going to do that arms cross thing where it looks like he's awake, but like because I didn't say he took off his mask, so he's pretending to be awake, but he's definitely asleep.
Oma was probably asleep and was woken up by the message from Lux. and so she's probably not gonna sleep anymore. Just kind of that she's like awake now.
Koyo's the only one who's gonna sleep.
It doesn't make sense for Lux to go back to sleep. He was asleep all day.
You know what? Fair. Alright, Koyo, let's play a game, shall we?
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Let's see if Koyo wakes up more tired than he was when he was awake.
As this car ride rocks you to sleep, you are back in the woods, and you are just watching Yumi get stabbed all over again.
Oh god.
It's almost like in slow motion. You can see Wraith's knife skewer into Yumi's back, and the blade just sinking deeper and deeper. Deeper than you remember it going, but what do you know? You're tired. And you see just your friends one by one start to fall. Whether they're from what you saw at the sports festival with the ink demon melting Todoroki, but instead of Todoroki, it's Tsuyoi.
Oh god.
You see Alma's head on a stick. You see Lux frozen solid. All your friends falling one by one by one. And you wake up with a start. Just like your heart's going a mile a minute, your blood feels like ice in your veins, and you are gonna take 3d6 psychic damage.
Oh my god.
Enjoy that. Merry Christmas, I insist. No refunds, no receipts.
So yeah, you'll see Koyo jolt awake, and he's like breathing heavily. No one's gonna.
Yumi will check on him.
I was gonna say everyone just looks, turns away.
I was waiting to see if there was more.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's not gonna like lash out. He can't really
No,
move it.
I thought you were going to wake up and like say something or something like that, or do something. That's why I was waiting.
No, he's just gonna start like breathing heavily and jolt away. He's not gonna say anything.
Are you okay?
Just a nightmare.
You been having nightmares too?
I have
It's
a lot of those lately.
It's been a little rough. I mean, we did get chased by an assassin, so.
And the ghost thing.
Yeah. And when I got kidnapped and trapped in a universe in my head.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yeah. So you kind of like see like Koyo's breathing like really stuttered, just like he's just trying to calm himself right now.
Do you want to see a card trick?
I'd love this trick right now.
We'll kind of look over as she.
Can I argue for advantage?
Yes.
Thank you.
Card trick.
So as you perform this card trick, you just start hearing the cabbie start clapping as well. He doesn't say anything though.
You love making this awful cabbie.
What do you mean?
I can hear your stupid grin.
He's not talking to you guys anymore. What more could you want?
Bro.
Well, I know what I could want right now. Tsuyoi to not be a fucking idiot.
Well, that's never gonna happen.
You're asking for a lot.
Well, yeah.
You might as well ask
I
the
am.
sky to not be blue.
That might happen first.
I've just been asking God for a full moon.
Alright, I'm back.
You're gonna. I keep telling you, honey, he's not gonna give you a full moon until the absolute coolest moment, so you can have your really rad move.
So, as the hours pass, you guys eventually enter Tokyo, and it's this massive city. How many of you guys have actually been to Tokyo, like your characters, not you? Because then only Haza would say yes.
There's
Lux? Well, considering something that I thought UA was a lot closer to Tokyo this whole time, so we might have to retcon some things, because that means, like, Koyo catches a train 2 hours to school every day, because Naruhada's, like, just outside, like, one of the outsider wards in Tokyo.
I mean,
But
UA's a
now-
really good school. Why do you think you stay there overnight?
Yeah.
Wait. Do you not stay there overnight? Do you not live on campus?
He doesn't.
Koyo goes home.
But again, I was under the impression it was a lot closer.
Wait, why do you not live on campus?
He lives with his dad.
Dad. So, Lux has absolutely been to Tokyo because fucking cosplay competitions.
There's stuff to do in Tokyo, right? Yumi's probably been there with her parents on like a day trip.
Alma's been there probably because of stuff regarding her family.
Where is
slash
All
parents.
Might's agency, actually?
I'm pretty sure that pretty sure it is in Tokyo.
It's in the Roppongi district of Minato.
That
Tokyo, in
Roppongi's in
Tokyo. Yep,
Tokyo.
in Tokyo. Yep. Sorry, I hadn't read the whole sentence yet. Give me a second. Yes, so I've been to Tokyo many times because that's where Might Tower is, or was.
No, no, I recognize Roppongi. It is a place in.
I don't know locations to Japan that well.
Yeah.
Bev, you should have recognized Roppongi because we watched Jujutsu Kaisen. That was one of the big things early on.
Was it?
Yes, Nobara and Yuji
Honey,
getting excited.
I love you so much. It's really cute that you think I can remember anything.
I may or may not just know Roppongi because of Roppongi Vice. Thank you, Trent, with a question mark.
So,
Anyway,
One
yes,
person
I've
will
been
get that
to
joke.
Tokyo. I've been to Tokyo.
you guys make it to Tokyo, and it's a bright city, but it's late. It's about 6 in the morning. The sun's starting to rise. What do you guys want to do?
Well, we're
Lux is gonna check his phone.
Yeah.
Where is Suyoi?
Suyoi's blip is still in downtown Tokyo in the industrial district.
okay.
That is the direction Lux is gonna start moving.
Hey, is one of you gonna pay me?
Oh, almost.
Lux,
Okay, yeah.
Lux will just pull a fucking wad of like. How much is the bill, John?
Enough.
Enough. It's
So you want to give me a number? I'm pretty sure Lux can pull it out of his pocket.
Do you want me to make it so that I can't?
No. Just like I know
Just
Lux
say
has
you pay the
money.
man.
He's paying. Lux will just pull the wad with more than enough to pay him. Keep the change and out the door you go.
Well,
While Alma's like looking at like how much yen she had on her, she was like counting it out, and then just sees that. I was like, okay.
as you pull the wad of cash out, a bus is gonna go by, and that whole wad is gonna blow out into the fucking city.
Is that from the wheel?
Mm-hmm.
Kinda
And
sees that.
every yen that Lux had is now property of Tokyo.
Can we just say a seagull takes it? And somewhere Kaede screams.
No, a seagull takes his wallet.
Oma.
With all of his ID in it.
And
It's just he's walletless and
He
moneyless.
didn't pull his wallet out. He just pulled a wad of cash out of one of his pockets. He's not stupid.
He's not stupid. He carries wads of cash in his pockets.
He's wearing cargo pants.
Oh, he's carrying wads of cash in his easily robbable cargo pants. Okay.
Yeah, point is, there's no wallet and no cash on Lux's person.
Well, he's still got his wallet. He's got no cash. That wad was all he had.
That seagull was sneaky. It picked your pockets.
Almost sees that and then just continues to count the money that she was already counting. Whenever she gets enough to pay the bill, she'll hand it to the guy, and she goes, "Thank you very much."
And you'll see he stretches out in his chair and takes the money, and then the taxi disappears and goes into his body as he walks down the block.
Mix fucking what?
Yeah, have a good night, y'all.
Someone in chat
It's 6 a.m.,
earlier
but you
said
too.
that.
Chaz.
Yeah.
Chaz said it.
He's a fucking transformer. Holy shit. Horikoshi Prime.
No wonder he was able to turn around and look at us while he was driving. Bro, how convenient would it be to be your own car?
Bro, right?
No way. Like, that'd be horrible, because I'm very easily distracted. I'd be definitely dead.
God, could you imagine accidentally getting out to fill up your car with gas?
Oh,
Where's the gas pump go? Oh no!
And again, Lux's wallet is missing. But you guys are in Tokyo. No, it's okay though. Lux still has his phone. That's the important thing.
Lux didn't take his wallet out.
You're hurting my boy, and it's his birthday.
He's arguing with the wheel. I'll take more from him.
Saying like all he did was he just pulled a wad of cash out of his pocket. He wouldn't have taken out his whole wallet.
Like I said, the seagull was sneaky, damn it.
I will make a perception check to see if I can find Lux's wallet.
Also, Mako, you're the one who keeps saying how rich you are and how much money Lux makes. You should be able to get more no problem money bags.
16.
Yeah,
That wallet's fucking gone.
Yeah, but he can make more.
The wallet's fucking gone.
What did you have in your wallet, Lux?
Fuck, what did he have in his wallet?
Ooh. Ooh, actually. Ooh.
Yo, that's in his pocket.
Why would that be loose?
Because somebody can steal your wallet.
You know?
You know what? Now I feel less bad about this situation because I feel like Lux has it coming. Keeps his very important provisional hero license loose in a pocket.
He's got it fucking, he's got like sewn into the fucking seams.
It's in like a fucking sealable like pocket watch pocket.
Oh, well, like a secret pocket?
Well, yeah, it's like a secret pocket in his pants.
So you're telling me when someone asks for your hero license or whatever, some hero's like, yo, you got your provisional license, you're like, yeah, hang on, you just reach inside your pants? into a secret...
into a pocket, into a secret pocket to pull it out.
Yeah, but the secret pockets and cargo pants are usually inside the pants.
Look, this is a future and also an anime.
And also, Lux
I love
probably
this idea.
modified
So does Sean. I guarantee it.
So
Lux would have absolutely modified his pants.
if you want to know above game, you were absolutely fucking pickpocketed. And that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say who stole your wallet, but your wallet was stolen.
It was that goddamn seagull.
Can't believe the cabbie took my wallet.
Ah, good guess.
Probably saw that wad of cash and went, yeah, I'm just gonna take his wallet.
Again, you don't flex a wad of cash to anyone like that, especially someone you're about to pay.
I don't think Mako has ever taken a cab.
No, he only drinks glass bottle soda. Of course, he doesn't take a cab.
So, do we want to chase
We
down
have,
the cat, or...
we have. I mean, the cabbie's been paid. So, do we want to pursue him, or do we want to go after Seoy? Because I feel like we have bigger fish to fry than hunting down a guy who just walked away.
There's nothing in Lux's wallet that he absolutely needs to chase down. His
Nothing
student
you
ID
can't
and
get
his,
back.
Yeah, his student ID is in his pocket, as is his fucking provisional hero license.
That's the point of carrying a wallet. If all your cards are... I'm not going to start this line.
I feel like this is Mako trying to be meta so he still has his shit. That's what this is. That's him trying to avoid consequences.
But this is
not
this
trying
is just,
to avoid consequences.
But this is just making Lux into more of a disaster person. Like,
Look, he's just got the secret wallet from Yakuza 0. I get it.
I'm trying to think of what's in his wallet that's not those things. Yeah, there's a debit card in there.
but yeah, I'm gonna ask Oma or just whoever's gonna respond. So do we know where he is?
That was absolutely my plan, was to go right after him.
I know, but what like what prefecture? What ward?
Lux will just...
Looks like up a god.
Oh yes, he is an alt ward.
You look at the GPS and you see that maybe 4 miles away in what looks to be an industrial district, like where the fish markets are.
Oh, all the way down there.
Let's go.
Good, because nothing's ever bad happened to us near docks.
No, not at all. Smile.
Not like we've had to deal with anybody named Penguin or... I'm sorry, Puffin, in this instance.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about either. I'm literally talking about the time we got trapped in a warehouse in the docks.
I got you, Mako. I know you're talking about Batman stuff.
Yep, that was the joke I was going with.
Oh, I thought there was a villain I'd just forgotten about.
Nah. I mean, there was Punk Hazard that had us by the docks, and...
Yes. That's who I was referring to.
We're going to go after Suyoi, Sean.
But yes, to the fish market.
We're going after Suyoi.
Awesome.
Surely everything will go wrong.
Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go.
That's menacing.
I love how that went on as if on cue after I said everything will go wrong.
So as you guys make your way to this industrial district, the air starts to smell real heavy of fish. Like it's a little gross, but at the same time you're like, all right, we're definitely in the right area.
Yumi plugs her nose with her hand.
And as you make your way in, you see it's almost like a dollhouse. It's in the middle, in between a meatpacking plant and a small parking lot that seems like it's never seen a car in it. But it's like this really nice, like, almost, it looks like a real life dollhouse with a white picket fence, a well-kept lawn and garden.
Are we talking fucking Barbie's California dream house?
No. But it's like this nice red house, red siding. With like little hearts. You can see like at the base of the siding, there's like little hearts by the garden. Painted on the
Don't be
wall.
ridiculous. Sean's more of a Polly Pocket kind of guy. Fuck. That's some respect, man.
Like, Yumi, you absolutely find this house adorable.
But it stinks here, right?
It smells like fish, yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yumi's conflicted.
Exactly, Nero.
That's very cute, but also it smells like fish here.
Wow, this place looks kind of nice. Sure is a shame it's in the middle of all this. And Lux will just gesture around.
It definitely seems like the right place. It definitely doesn't belong here.
I mean, neither do we.
But we're not trying to belong here. We're just here to get Tsuyoe and stop him from killing everyone.
Deep down, I'm getting the Raider vibes, and I'm scared that someone's gotten out. Just a random picket house in the middle of an industrial district. This is narrow vibes.
Yeah, I will say nothing.
Lux is gonna check his phone on the hunch that the GPS signal is pointing to inside that house.
Oh yeah, it's directly on top of this house.
Can I roll a vibe check?
Yes.
Oh,
what do you want me to roll?
check?
What do you want me to roll? Vibe check. Insight?
Insight. It's a house.
Can I
still don't
also
trust it.
Can I wait? Are you getting us to roll insight on it?
Yeah.
God
Well,
damn it! It's a mimic.
I'm just vibe checking it.
Fuck it, I'll roll it too. What the hell?
Dude,
Why don't
I
we all
love
just
Monster
fuck it?
House.
Wait, that's what the day crew's dealing with. Hold on.
5.
Oh, thank God.
No, Hazu, you got 3. I got 5.
No, I said 3, and then I saw yours and said 5.
Oh.
Lux, when you look at this house, you don't get any narrator vibes from it, which you would absolutely be familiar with at this point. It does look extremely out of place, but if it's a friend of Tsuyoi's, does that really strike you as that odd?
Fair point. Well, given Tsuyoi's eclectic taste in people, and the fact that this doesn't give off that much of a narrator vibe, probably safe. Stay on your guard regardless. And Lux will head to the door. Is there a doorbell, Sean?
There's a doorbell, there's like a knocker on the door.
Lux is gonna hit the doorbell.
And you hear a female voice go, 1 minute.
And then Lux will turn and look at everybody else and kind of just cross his arms like, y'all coming?
So you'll see some movement by the curtains in the window, and you'll hear a voice through the door. Who is it?
UA students looking for a friend that might be here?
UA's a little far from here.
Yeah, and he's a little far from UA.
Can I know who you're looking for? It's kind of late, and the last time some people came this late, I had to call the police. I'd rather not do that again.
We're looking for Tsuyoi Aikyo.
Actually, it's early, not late.
Actually, yeah, if it took us a few hours, it'd be
It's
like
6
7 in the morning.
It's 6 in the morning, and then we had to walk out here, so it's getting towards 7 by now. This is a reasonable time to call on people if it's a business that's open.
If it's a business, this is someone's house.
I don't trust it's someone's house.
In the industrial district? Yeah, this is a business.
So you say Tsuyoi, and you're... Oh, you must be Lux. I've heard so much about you. And you'll start hearing some locks pop. And you're looking for Tsuyoi, you said?
Yeah.
What would he be doing here?
He said he was... You're Elizabeth, right?
Is that who he told you I am? He said he gave me some weird alias, but that's such a plain name. And as you open the door,
oh, no.
You see Himiko Toga.
I'm like, I was about to call it. I'm like, oh no, it's who I think it is, isn't it? Oh god.
You see Himiko Toga of the original League of Villains. And that's where we're gonna take a break.
Oh my.
Surprise.
Krista, if you're watching, you were right, but not how you thought.
As soon as you said alias, it clicked.
God damn it.
So I was gonna try to stop you there, Sean, and say it's fucking Toga, isn't it?
I can't believe that not only do you have some whack ass blood quirk, but you're also working with a former villain, and you say you like to kill people. This is not working in your favor.
They were at the sports festival, so
I don't know anything. I haven't watched that episode.
Yeah, Toga was at the sports festival. It was the thing.
Yeah, so an active villain.
Is she? Who knows? Who knows?
Was she on the villain side of the sports festival?
She was on no one's side, technically.
Okay, so she's working. Okay, so he's working with a current villain.
Not. Who knows? Who knows? You're gonna have to find out. But we're on break.
We know precisely. Toga was summoned to the scene via a donation, a bit donation,
and
he wasn't originally there.
And then
Nero, I
she
just
became
want you
best
to know.
friends with Jared.
Nero, I just want you to know this is not looking good for you.
Oh, I'm aware.
It's time to put you in. It's time to put you in Tartarus. Hold up. At the start of this series, Koyo promised that if you were to turn villain, he would be the one to take you down, and he's gonna honor that promise.
But am I a villain?
Yes,
I don't
shut
know.
up.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
I mean, I can remember that you said you like killing people, so.
I mean, I said it's difficult not to. Not that
I'm gonna be right back.
But you also are very unapologetic about it.
Man, I wish.
I mean,
it's so hard to not kill people.
You ever been in a fight for your life before? Let me tell you.
Hold on, you have actively gone looking for these people to murder. What are you talking about?
Did I?
What are you talking about?
If you want to know how easy it is to not kill people, most of us haven't killed people.
You must have gassed a group of people.
I did. They didn't die.
Yeah. We can thank the moth for that.
Thank you, Ma. Regardless, they didn't die. And also, we were all kidnapped together in Punkhadzard's warehouse, and I didn't kill anyone. But I also didn't need anyone.
The only
We
person
did
that Yumi
a
has
lot of
nearly
things to
killed was
Punkhadzard.
Jeff.
Yeah, Lux hasn't killed anyone either.
Yet.
Thank you, Beth. I'll be right back.
Wow.
I need to go
One of
walk
his
the dog. I'll be
powers
back.
got changed specifically to avoid killing people.
But I remember the first time when like we almost killed Muscular's kid. Well, I go to Lux directly. Go, hey, you gotta not use that anymore. It worked, didn't it?
Nibbles has not killed anyone either. Nibbles has been in wars though.
Nibbles is just the big boss of pets.
Nibbles' body count is unknown.
Nibbles has choked out a dog but not killed anyone.
He choked out a dog.
Well, we don't know.
Out of a man with his own shotgun.
Tart, no one knows if Nibbles has killed anyone.
Smile.
Nibbles knows if
and
Nibbles
we'll
has
leave
killed
it that
anyone.
way. Smile.
Smile.
Smile, holding knife.
Nibbles is just the complete passive, complete non-lethal run of all the Metal Gear games.
You mentioned Metal Gear. We're at a dock. We're gonna have the Metal Gear Solid. Me and Theo are gonna have the Metal Gear Solid 4 right on top of the boat now, aren't we?
Brother!
Yeah, sure. Yeah, y'all have that.
So,
and Theo is gonna play the role of Ocelot and just flip through all his different personalities.
I want to thank Woos for the 3 different wheels paid for a total of $300, and I want to thank Sandman for the 100 bits. Alma hits the moon. Moon gets the Majora's Mask case. Excuse me, bitch. Excuse me.
Gotta piss on the moon, you idiot.
I pissed on the moon! Take that, Obama! I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
As soon as you said it, I couldn't resist making those jokes. Like, I couldn't help myself.
You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the fucking earth. Now get out of my fucking sight before I piss on you too.
That is such a stupid thing. That's also so incredibly fucking funny.
It's one of the most perfect things on the internet.
Absolutely.
The press drop alert. Like you could really tell by the time they were doing the evil campaign, they had just all lost their collective minds.
I mean, given the statements uttered that I know about from that, I don't think they had them to begin with.
Oh, Chaz. I just saw what you put in the NSFW memes channel, and I hate that.
Oh.
Please see this.
Time to go to the NSFW memes channel.
Yeah.
I really hate that.
Ah, yes.
Oh, that's amazing.
As someone who is, I can say yes, true.
That's so fucking funny.
Fuck.
Can confirm.
I'm not even. Nope. I did absolutely remember something that I need to throw in the NSFW area because of something Sean brought up in another place earlier.
I don't like that sentence.
I should go to the bathroom.
See tabs from other devices. Where is that tab? My phone.
So, how do you guys feel about Toga being Elizabeth?
Not happy.
I am back.
Like, if anything, it's just honestly, something's gonna be like really obvious, or something's gonna paint Suyoi as a good guy now. But man, in character, Claire's not gonna believe any of that shit.
Yeah, that's more than
incriminating.
I guess this would go in just regular NSFW general. Fun to throw in there, Sean?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. It is from an artist I found recently.
Oh,
An animation.
really don't like that.
Yeah, I just saw the name. I just saw the name of it, and I'm just nope.
Yeah.
Fucking done as a silent film too. It's one of the things that makes it funny to me.
That's even worse. I don't like this Mako at all. Oh, it actually is something with text and everything. Oh, I hate
I know
this.
exactly what Mako put in there.
Yeah. Somebody had put it in Bromed's server earlier, but I had seen it like a week ago.
Yep. I knew exactly.
Their fiction does good shit.
Hello, I'm back. Where are we hating?
The thing I put in NSFW general.
General? Let me take a look.
It's...
what is
this? I was about to say, how do you feel about mines?
Oh, good. I hate it.
It's fucking good animation, though. Like, genuinely.
Showmaker, you're watching it for the animation. We believe you.
Oh, no, I didn't watch it for the animation, but I can still appreciate the animation regardless.
Oh, and there's text.
Oh yeah, it gets worse.
Silent film. No. Sean, do you know why what you were
Was it the
showing
clowns?
earlier in
The
another
clowns?
video? Yeah. The clowns. That is payback for the clowns.
I said blame Vaughn for that.
What do you mean payback? Like, sir, oh yes, I hate clowns, but I love mimes. Mimes are just French clowns, you idiot.
They can't be French clowns. The French don't exist.
True.
Yeah.
That means mimes don't exist.
No, mimes do exist. Because mimes are in countries other than France.
Not true.
I have an ice cream cup, by the way.
Nice.
I wish I had ice cream.
Tiny cup of vanilla.
Oh yeah, Chaz, go for it.
Is it
Please.
Oh god, it's gotta be the No, I'm pretty sure Chaz put the lamp in there the other day.
Chaz, cleanse me of the fucking mimes. Alright, so it's not worse, but I still don't like it.
Oh wait, hold on a second.
I hadn't seen this actually.
Chaz, I think the worst part is that you had this on standby knowing about Taxi Cab Man. And the whole discussion about that.
Thank you for that, Chaz.
Chaz, I'm potentially seeing you in a month. I'm gonna have to put hands on you for this. I don't care if you're like 6 foot, I will throw you.
Is the new Cars sequel to Fucking Right Turn? Oh my god.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
I will Kermit.
I will commit
a felony.
I will commit an atrocity, the likes of which this world has never seen.
You put Ugandan Touchums back where he fucking came from.
Why don't we just, use Ugandan Touchums to, inflict the curse upon Mizuki again and have her create more abominations?
Shout out to our audio listeners who have no context, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, though?
Jesus Christ.
It's Koyo Hatsuyoi.
The bar was so low, it was practically a tripping hazard in hell. You all limbo dancing with the devil.
Yeah, Chris, haven't you seen it? It's fucking racing movie. It's NASCAR. They only go in a circle. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
It is kind of surprising that they went right though, when it's normally left.
Oh god, hand sanitizer chat. I think I've seen that.
Yes, hand sanitizer.
There's what? What?
Don just had a stroke. I heard it.
What?
I'll be right back.
Call of ambulance for Sean.
That's not a real thing.
You heard him! Find it!
That was everyone's day.
What I
today.
missed?
My day was alright.
Thursday.
Don't worry about it.
I heard near a squeak, so.
No, Mako put fucking mime porn in the fucking NSW section of my server.
Make a what?
It's really well animated.
That's right, he watches it for the animation and nothing else.
Oh no, I absolutely watched it like a week ago for other reasons.
Chaz! Chaz!
We're doing punk level squeals right now. That's a talent. Hand sanitizer, Chan. Almost said hand sanitizer, Chaz.
It's coming in at a tie.
Bob, thank you so much for the raid with an army of 16. How is Destiny? I have to kill my friends. Are we ready to continue, please?
Wait, what are we continuing with? The game or talking about the
I don't
curses?
know. I think we're all here. Haza, are you here?
He's gone. In which case, I'm gonna go refill my drink that is empty right now. I'll be right back.
Wow, we just had a whole bio break.
I'm gonna fucking execute Mako in the middle of the street.
But Sean, it's his birthday.
And then I'll use the fancy knife.
The birthday knife.
From mime porn to Toyota Chan to hand sanitizer Chan.
Hey, Sean, did you see you got an @ in the server?
Oh, I don't like that.
In which channel?
In the memes portion.
Ah, perfect. Thank you. What I've always wanted in my life.
Thanks. Now I know who to kill first.
Y'all want to prescribe me a villain, so I'm gonna do villainous acts, and that includes cursing all of you.
You're not doing shit to you. You're making yourself a villain, Blood Boy.
I've done nothing.
Ooh boo.
All I did was pay the taxi guy who may or may not have stolen her friend's wallet.
Me
Chat,
and
how's it
my
going?
friend Toga.
Yeah, so for those who just came in, Elizabeth has been revealed as Himiko Toga.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I gotta say,
let's go.
Thinking about it, I didn't think that was one of the things I'd ever get blasted for, but here we are.
All right, so Hazzy, you're back, please, please.
Yeah, I'm here.
Just like those mimes, huh?
All right, so we're here.
I was drinking. Fuck.
So, Himiko Toga is standing in this doorway. She is, she looks a lot like she did back when she was in the League of Villains, just a little taller and about a decade older. She's wearing a flowery, like, white dress. She looks more like a housewife she looks more like a housewife than a serial murderer who was convicted in the past.
Hi, ma'am. We're here to deliver a large sausage pizza.
So what do you guys do with this information of this villain who is approaching you in a non-threatening manner, standing in the doorway?
So, out of morbid curiosity, have you seen Suyoi in the last 8 hours?
Yeah. I saw him a little while ago. Does he owe you guys money? Like, what brings you to my house?
Well, we were looking, like I said, we were looking for Suyoi. Our relationships are complicated in several different ways for several different reasons.
Well, he should be coming back any minute. He kind of left his phone here, so he has to come back eventually. He said he was gonna go for a walk after we had a very long talk about what he's been going through. Would you like to come in? And she'll kind of gesture to the inside of her house, which is just as flowery as she is. It looks very out of character for what you guys know of Toga.
Lux will just shrug. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Koyo is going to look stunned and just kind of look at Yumi and Omar and go, like, give them, like, we're not doing this, right?
We'll go over to Koyo and just be like, we don't know where Suyoi is. If he's gonna come back, he'll come back. But, I mean, we have no leads.
I just finished making a strawberry cake, if you guys like that. I don't know.
Lux's antennae will visibly perk up at the mention of strawberry cake.
Yumi likes strawberry cake,
Sucker for
but she's wary of this house and this villain that she absolutely would have seen in the at the sports festival doing villain stuff, right? Because she was there.
Yeah.
Emmy, will you please chill?
So, Togo will leave the door open for you guys to walk in as she runs back to her kitchen. If you guys do choose to come in, please close the door behind you.
Thank you. And Oma will just kind of look at them. I mean, it's either wait here for Suyoi to come back, and let's be honest, if his phone's here, he'll probably come back. Or we can scour the city blindlessly for potentially hours and maybe or maybe not find him.
Blindlessly.
He was gonna say blind and mindlessly, and he got caught up.
I know. I love. That's actually. I'll tell you about it later. That's actually a thing, though. Combining words like that, make new phrases.
Yeah. I like that word. I'm gonna start using it.
Yumi will look between Koyo and Oma. She will go where you guys go.
I mean, this is. I know we've jumped into a few traps before, but this is gonna be probably the dumbest one we're gonna do.
Maybe. But regardless, we're in this together.
And especially after having a dream where all his friends got stabbed, going into the person who stabs a lot is kind of setting something off in Koyo. If you... I'll trust you on this, Oma, but... and he was kind of slip his hands into his duster pockets. And, like, obviously slipping on his... You can tell he's, like, putting his knuckles on. We'll... just keep an eye out. I don't trust her at all.
Which is more than fair. If things go south, I'll be the first one to take the hit.
And you just... Koyo is gonna... Again, after the dream, he's gonna give, like, a real... Like... worried glance over to Yumi. Considering that he dreamed about her getting stabbed. Oh, I hope so.
So, are you guys walking into Toga's house?
While they were discussing that, Lux already walked inside. It's just like, all right, whatever. If she's helping my brother,
Emmy, come here.
Maybe everything's fine.
Koyo, roll me perception.
Okay. For fuck's sake.
Awesome. So you see a silhouette of Toga through the curtains, and you can see her doing a motion of her actively sharpening a knife.
Just tense. Like, to the point where, like, he's just kind of frozen and just kind of hunched in on himself. Like, that's how tensed up he is right now.
So you can see the motion of someone sharpening a knife through the curtain.
Look, if Deku didn't arrest her after the sports festival incident, then there has to be something going on, right?
Maybe he just couldn't find her.
Kind of just looks back at the house, looks back at Yumi. I doubt that.
Well, I mean, if he's not, I mean, this doesn't look like Himiko Toga would live here, right? So.
Yeah,
not like it's covered in blood and it doesn't have a big sign that says, "Renowned villain Himiko Toga lives here."
Well, again, if you guys have a better idea, I'm all for it. I'm not exactly comfortable with this either.
I'm willing to just sit out here and wait.
Koyo will hesitantly go closer and like go to where Lux is. You can't leave him alone.
Lux is inside.
Lux is inside, sitting on her couch.
Oh, I
just
thought.
vibing.
Oh, okay. So I hadn't stepped in at that point where I saw the silhouette. The silhouette, sorry.
No, Lux is in. He's in there eating cake, bro.
Oh, okay. I assumed I was already in. Because
No, we're sitting outside, right?
I think we're like on the porch.
Yeah, you guys are like on. Well, Lux is on the porch. You guys were like on the walkway. Like, I don't trust this.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in.
All right.
Yumi will look at Oma.
She'll look back at Yumi. I'll sit out here with you if you want. If you don't want to go in.
She thinks about it for a moment. I mean, I think worst case scenario, I can always use my quirk to get us out of here.
True.
Let's just go in.
Alright.
I'm not eating her weird murder cake, though, no matter how delicious it looks.
Flash forward to Yumi, just face full of cake.
No, she doesn't trust that there's not a dead body in it.
The strawberries are extra juicy today.
I've heard. I assume she's heard tale of Toga, right, Sean?
Having Uncle Mite, you absolutely know who Toga is.
Or you could say her strawberry cake is to die for.
Aha!
Good joke, honey. I had to finish my jello first.
Thank you, Mako. So I believe everyone's going in, Sean.
Do any of you close the door behind you?
Oma would.
Okay.
I would make sure it's not locked though.
Yeah,
So-
not gonna lock it, but we'll
Yeah.
Shut it behind her.
So as you guys are all sitting in like the living room, Toga will walk in holding a red-stained kitchen knife.
Said she was making subconsciously. She was making strawberries. Don't attack this woman. We need clues.
So the cake is cooling off, but would anyone like a slice when it's ready?
Lux's hand will just shoot up.
Yumi says nothing.
Oh yeah,
Oma will hold up her hand. I don't think most of us have eaten this yet this morning, so that would actually be nice.
All right, so that's 1, 2 slices, and would the 2 quiet ones want anything? Water, a protein bar, cereal?
Yumi shakes her head.
I have some All Might tea in the cupboard.
Also shakes. Koi will also shake his head.
If Suyoi was here before, I heard that he likes the All Might tea.
Yeah, he had a cup before he left.
Did he happen to say where he was going?
He said he was going for a walk, but he left most of his stuff here. So I assume he was coming back. Kinda left his phone, his hero license.
Yumi will lean over to to Koyo. I bet he went to go commit a murder, but he left all his stuff so that we couldn't track him this time.
He left, like, his weapons here.
He's got more weapons than that.
Koyo is not gonna say anything because he's also sure Suyoi is a murder right now.
Hang on. I have to ask this question.
Mm-hmm.
Is Yumi hiding saying this to Koyo?
Yes, she's whispering in his ear, but I can't whisper in Yumi voice.
And Toga's gonna leave to the kitchen again.
I gotta say, it's really fucking me up that you keep calling her Togo.
Toga.
He's been saying toga, but
it sounds like Togo to me. And it's got me fucked up every time.
You have the same togo on the brain.
They've been the same person this whole time.
Times too.
Unfortunately, Mako and you won't let me forget about Togo, so yes, I'm thinking about him sometimes.
So after a little bit, a few minutes pass, and she comes in with this massive strawberry cake, and she'll put it on like the coffee table in the middle of the room, and she will sit in like a recliner. So, what brings you guys to Tokyo other than Tsuyoi?
Pretty much Tsuyoi. I don't have any cosplay things in town for... Lux will pull out his phone. Another 2 months?
And, well, I can tell your two friends over there don't like me too much, and, well, I can't say I blame them. I do have a bit of a... well, I'd call it baggage, but it's more like cargo, actually.
Everyone's just a bit on edge because of what happened at the sports festival.
Yeah, that was... I wasn't in my right mind. I kinda showed up to support UA, and all of a sudden I had this like vision in my head, and then my quirk started like going through withdrawals, and well, my medication was here because I didn't think I'd need it, and well, Deku gave me quite a talking to afterwards. It's a little embarrassing to think of. People are still kind of mad about it.
Off.
I'm sure you guys have a bunch of questions about, well, why I'm here and not in Tartarus.
Not me. I think you kind of answered that one with mentioning Deku gave you a talking to. I'm more curious about how you know Tsuyoi and how you're helping him.
And she'll look at the others. First at Oma, then Koyo, and then Yume. She'll kind of just scan you guys with her eyes.
I mean...
How well do you know Tsuyoi?
Well, he's technically a client, kind of.
Client?
Yeah, so, years ago, after, Deku became the #1 hero, he pardoned, a few members of the original league with certain conditions. That 4 became 3 after an incident, but I was pardoned as long as I did community service in the form of, what did Deku say? Bringing awareness of blood quirks. He wanted to avoid a repeat. He wanted to avoid a repeat of people with like quote unquote villainous quirks being seen as villains before they have a chance to be themselves. Deku mentioned someone called Shinso once or twice, but I'm like his poster child of like blood quirk awareness. Yeah. And she looks really embarrassed, like she's blushing heavily. She's like, spotlight, not the greatest for former villain, but here I am.
Hey Sean, would Oma actually know this?
Roll me history.
Can I argue advantage because I have a blood quirk?
Can I also roll history with advantage because I know Deku and All Might?
Yes, you both can roll.
I'm gonna argue double advantage for Oma because she works in the medical field.
Dirty 20 early.
So,
anyway.
Alma, you would have heard about it growing up, that there was like a campaign of like blood quirk awareness. And like you were absolutely given a pamphlet or two in like elementary school when your quirk manifested.
Okay.
Yumi, you would have heard it more in passing. You would have heard Toga's name more in passing, of just like, fucking Toga, man. Like you just heard like occasional, just like, she's really hard to deal with sometimes. But this would have been like years ago, back when you were like baby Yumi.
Yeah, when I was really young.
Yeah.
So, how much do you know about Sayoi?
Well, right, so Suyoi. So, I got a call one night from, Shinso from UA, and he told me about some kid whose blood quirk manifested and he was struggling with it. So I said to give him my email address. You know, like a professional would, right? And a few days later...
Did he show up at your house?
A few days later, some kid is in my living room with a block of cheese in his mouth, like a cryptid squatting in the middle of the room.
That sounds like CI.
That sounds like CI.
Yeah, that's CI.
So...
You want to say it too?
Koyo will say nothing.
After some talking about why he shouldn't break into my house at 5 in the morning, we exchanged numbers and I said, hey, if you need help, text me. And, well, most of the texts have been about his cravings, or how all of his friends hate him, or how to repair some friendships. He asked me for a strawberry cake recipe at one point, and he asked if I knew about ferrets. But lately he seemed more, like, manic and unhinged a little bit. I can only assume he's been going through, like, withdrawals. I remember when I think I was in the middle of a seminar, like a few years ago, and I attacked Deku with, like, this pin that we were handing out. And when I got to the back, and it was a little embarrassing, Deku had some really choice words for me, and he cried a lot because there was, like, a pin sticking in his shoulder. And I will say, his wife hit me harder than anyone ever has in my life.
Wait, you said craving.
Yeah.
He hasn't stopped drinking blood.
Well, yeah, I don't think he would have. I told him to get some blood bags from, like, a hospital. Because that's the closest thing he can do to ingesting blood to satiate the cravings without, like, hurting someone.
But then how would he be getting mass withdrawal like that?
He could have run out. Did you find any empty blood bags in his room or something?
Was that pile? Absolutely, that was part of the trash in the closet.
Because I don't know this above game, Oma's nose just starts bleeding a little bit. She goes, "Oh, that's odd."
We did.
And she'll kind of start cutting into the cake and handing out the slices to Lux and Alma.
Yumi looks around a little bit nervously as the time goes on. Do you know where he would have gone for a walk? This is kind of important.
Well, what's been going on? He was here a little while ago looking into something called Shatter, who I've had a few conversations with.
Yeah, that's...
So, have you been looking at the news lately?
Yeah, I watch it all the time. You know, gotta keep up on what's going on, especially with a new League of Villains, and all of a sudden, you're getting blamed for things you didn't do.
So, you definitely saw the news report about Shatter killing people, right?
Oh, that? Yeah, I mean, I heard about the news say Shatter, but to my knowledge, Suyoi hadn't left the Musatafu area in a while, but they said one of the bodies were here, and I'm here, and there was no Suyoi here.
Yumi looks directly at Lux, who had all the information about where Suyoi's phone had been.
Yeah, so I kind of keep track of Suyoi because he, as you said, tends to just appear in places. And the last few logged locations for his phone happened to line up with the shatter reports.
I mean, he does come visit me once in a while, and I mean, he wasn't covered in blood, or he didn't smell like blood when I saw him a few days ago. I mean, it kind of smelled like he hadn't had blood in like a week, actually, when I saw him a few days ago.
And if I recall, those blood bags were kind of fresh, weren't they?
Correct.
Yeah. Well, that's why it was my question from earlier. I don't think he's been actively drinking blood.
Right, but like, so, and she'll kind of blush a little bit. It's not like fresh blood, which could have a really negative effect on someone like Suyoi, who kind of like, when it happened to me, it was like an addiction where I just kind of get more and more and more, like a drug, right? Suyoi described it to me like it was like a supercharge. And, I mean, he didn't seem to be very, stab happy the last time I saw him. Again, I saw him kind of recently.
He did also tell me it's really hard to not kill people.
Oh yeah, he told me that too.
Yeah. So if you could just tell me where he normally goes for walks, I'll just, and Yumi stands up.
Oh, yeah, sure. So there's a like a coffee shop a few blocks away. There's like 2 miles west, there's like a corner store he likes to go to for an easy way to get cigarettes, I think. I keep telling him to stop that. It's a nasty habit. He doesn't listen. He kind of just calls me an old woman and leaves.
Yumi makes a disgusted face.
Alma slightly shudders when she hears the word coffee shop.
But he should be back relatively soon. I mean, listen, I understand it's uncomfortable to be with a former villain in her house where she's...
That's not the problem. I don't... Yumi looks very frustrated. I don't want to sit here and have cake and then find out that he killed someone else.
Do you know how long he's been missing?
Like, from here?
Yes. How long he's been on his walk?
Oh, maybe 20 minutes?
Does he usually take a walk when he comes by?
Yeah, he usually says he's gonna stock up on some things and get an idea of the area. He was saying something about looking for a location for his hero agency when he makes one.
Koya is now visibly frustrated, and he's gonna go, alright, you better start looking around then. He's definitely been saying he's been coming here and then going off and being Shatter.
You're kind of saying that like he's having a choice in the matter.
Does it make it any better? There's people dying on there, and we could be stopping that.
I mean, I know you guys are in a rush. If I could have maybe one of your numbers in case he comes back?
Lux will give her his number.
Thank you. I'm sure he's fine.
Yumi will also give her number because she doesn't fucking trust Lux with this.
Okay. I'll be here. I'm gonna probably wrap up this cake and make some tea or something. If he comes back, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Oma will stand and bow. Thank you very much for the cake and for letting us into your home.
Koya would already be at the door.
The cake was delicious, thanks.
Yeah, any friends of Suyoi's, I guess, are more than welcome here.
Sean, I'm gonna DM you something.
Okay.
Sean.
Yeah.
The other chat's being horny.
Yeah, they are. The villain chat is being explicitly horny.
They're being horny?
Yeah, they are.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I have an idea.
Everyone stop trying to fuck Toga. We're busy trying to solve a mystery right now.
Well, bloody, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the villains chat, aren't I? Smile.
Okay, hang on. Anyway, back to what I was typing.
What the fuck was that?
Me fucking just responding to what Chaz was saying. Jesus fucking Christ, Chaz.
I didn't hear Chaz. I just heard ah.
It's probably because Discord's stupid noise suppression didn't pick up the part. Because it's fucking
I'm
bullshit.
berating members of the villain chat right now because of you. Sorry. If y'all are holding out on me.
Can I say I'm not surprised the villain chat's being horny? There's no culture? What's wrong with y'all?
The villains chat are gremlins. They're not actually very horny usually.
Well.
Oh shit. Really?
Welp. Fucking welp.
Alright. So, when we walk outside, Yumi is going to stand still for a moment and clench her eyes shut and look like she's thinking very, very hard.
Kind of followed up behind by Oma, who closes the door. What are you doing?
Yumi does not answer you. What happened, Sean?
You have a vision of Suyoi in an alleyway having a conversation with someone, but that person doesn't really have much of a shape to him.
Yumi sort of gasps a little bit as she breaks out of her concentration. Suyoi is talking to someone, I think.
Looking at Yumi quizzically. Do you know where?
Did I recognize any scenery?
It's an alleyway, but it looks like it's still in the industrial district.
It looked like an alley somewhere near here. There was a bunch of industrial stuff. So maybe if Lux flies ahead, he can see something?
What about what is the height of the buildings here, Sean?
60 feet?
Yeah, Lux can easily clear that.
How high up in the air can you fly?
I mean, he's got a move speed of 35. It's just a matter of, you know, is it like roughly average-sized industrial buildings, or are there like skyscrapers in it? That's why I had to ask the question. Because we are in a city.
Sorry, what?
Bev asked how high Lux can fly, and like, it's not really a matter of height of flight, because he can technically go pretty high up there. It's a matter of, you know, making sure there's not like fucking skyscrapers in the area too, so he's not having to go like, you know, 300, 400, 500 feet in the air. But yeah, Lux would absolutely go, well, in that case, I can just go up.
All right, can you see if you can spot him from up there?
Yeah. Lux would just take off. What should I be rolling for this, Sean?
Perception? You're looking for something.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted perception or investigation. That's why I wanted to ask.
Good.
I'm trying to be respectful of my DM.
He's trying to be respectful of his DM. You gotta give that to him.
Good.
Here we go. That is an 18.
As you're flying around, you see a hint of red hair in an alleyway, but the fire escapes in the way, make it a little hard to see. But you can't see who Suyoi is talking to, but you absolutely see Suyoi.
Lux will quickly fire off a text on his phone to Oma, Yumi, and Koyo that he found him. He thinks. And Lux will land on one of the rooftops to try to get a better look. Also going to go for a stealth with that. Since nobody can see him, would that technically be advantage?
Yeah.
Stealthy boy.
13.
Stealth. You're slightly stealth. Like, you, if anyone were to look up, they'd see you, but this conversation looks really heated. And like Suyoi looks, he's desperately being like, what the fuck is going on? Like, he looks confused and angry, but like calm. But that's all you can really get from what you can say.
Alright. But what about the other person? How visible are they?
You can't see them. They're behind a fire escape, basically, for you.
I'd like to move into a position to try to better see the other person.
Okay. Roll me another perception when you shift.
That is 15.
You see what looks to be a head of red hair. That's all you got, though.
I'll be right back. The dog is barking.
Really not getting good views of Suyoi. Lux will inform that, yep, it is Suyoi, but he can't make out anything else. And on that one, Sean, let's see if we should roll perception to hear anything. And given Lux's hearing, can I argue advantage?
No.
Damn it. Well, here goes nothing on that. That's an 8. I don't hear shit.
No.
Hoping to use Lux's stupid hearing to my advantage.
So, do you tell them what's going on, or?
Yeah, Lux would be relaying the information of can see Suyoi, kinda can't see who he's talking to. Looks like a heated discussion, a hot topic, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck off. Meanwhile, the rest of us are, I think, just kind of on the way. Trying to get there probably as quick as we can.
So, do you all show up? I'm assuming Yumi is joining with you guys.
Yeah.
Koyo, you're sliding your way.
Yep.
Oma, you're already on your way too, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. So as you guys turn the corner,
Oh, jeez.
I knew it was coming.
you guys see, so you see the back of Suyoi. And he's having a pretty, like, heated but hushed discussion. So I'm gonna let the man take it away.
What the fuck do you mean? That's not how it works. That's not how any of that works. You can't just do it that way. Why can't I? We could just take care of it. It's not that hard. Just give in. Do it. No, none of that works the right way. Sure, in some other country it might work that way. You can't just they didn't even do anything yet. Well, that's not my problem. They were going to, so you put them down. That's fucking crazy. There are rules for this. Look, I get it. It seems like such a great idea, you know? You can just stop it before it happens. But you need a reason. You can't just fucking kill people like that, man. Why not? He did it. We could stop it all. Fuck heroism. Fuck all of these useless rules. Just go out, take care of the problem. Why me? Huh? It's hard enough, right? It's not fun. It's not great having everybody walk on eggshells around you, but this isn't the way. You can't just kill everybody who makes you mad or does something you don't agree with. That's not how any of it works. But hunt them down. If they're fake, if they're not in it for the right reason, that fucker in Hokkaido was no different. You saw the things that he was doing. Why can they get away with it? Huh? Why should they? Why hide behind all of these rules in the mask of hero or police officer or good, upstanding person? Why are they allowed to do it? Huh? Look, I thought about it, but you can't. Like, get help. That's what you're supposed to do. Get help. Talk to somebody about it. Talk to a hero. Hell, you can call Deku. He's got a helpline. Talk to him. It's not normal. And why me? Huh? Why all this? Why? Because he started it and we'll finish it.
And as you guys hear, we'll finish it, is when you guys, like, get a good look at this alleyway. Can you all roll me perception, except for Suyoi, who's occupied?
14.
Oma. Is that 10?
That's
18.
upsetting. I was accidentally rolled with advantage, whatever.
Oh, that's perfect. This is perfect. Okay, so Lux and Koyo, you guys look down this alleyway, and you see Suyoi talking to a differently dressed Suyoi. holding a dingy, rusted, beat-up katana.
I'm sorry. Run that by me again. Suyoi talking to another actual Suyoi.
Yes, dressed as Shatter, holding a katana. A beat-up, rusted, really fucked up looking katana.
Man, that is not the direction I thought this was going at all.
Yeah, me neither.
Bev already got it.
I mean, they're both in costume, right?
That was immediately what Sean told me when he described the session for tonight. He said, tonight's session, Spider-Man pointing meme.
I mean, Sean and I are the same person, so...
See, I thought this was just going to be a conversation of just Suyoi
Oh my
talking to
god!
no one.
I'm sorry, my dog keeps barking at the door. One sec.
So, you guys see Suyoi dressed normally, talking to Suyoi dressed as essentially Stain.
So you're not Shatter.
Wow.
I don't think I am, but I don't know what the fuck that is. Why? I'm you. You all can see that too, right? Like it's not just me.
Yeah, but I can, and Lux will call down from the roof that he's still on.
As, we'll call him Shatter for sanity's purpose. Shatter, Near, I'll take control of him this time.
Gotcha.
Shatter is gonna look at Lux, and then he's gonna look at Koyo, Yumi, Oma, and you'll just hear him start to laugh. Just you all don't get it. It's so easy to be him. I thought it would be harder with all the bloodlust, but he's right there. He's right on the edge. It's so easy. And all I have to do is be me. And through that, I get to be him. Look at the news reports. I'm everywhere. No one will be able to ignore me again. Because Shatter is gonna fix it all. The fake heroes, the ones I deem a villain.
While he's running his mouth, Sean.
Okay.
There's gonna be some stun spore raining down.
Uh-huh.
Son of a bitch!
Sorry, I'm back.
So you'll see the stun spore hits him, but it, like, you see it staining his clothing, basically. But it kind of goes through him. You see, you're worried about me, but I'm just him. And he's not that far from this. And he's going to run at Suyoi. And he's going to vanish. And you're going to hear the clatter of a katana hit the floor. A bunch of knives hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
You see the outfit that Shatter was wearing hit the floor. And the man you all saw as Shatter is gone. It's just you guys and Suyoi in this alley. And some discarded clothing and weaponry.
Suyoi?
Suyoi, what's going on?
I have no fucking idea. You saw that, right?
Of that, I tried to paralyze it.
But the attack went right through.
Yeah.
Oyo, cover your ears.
He's not gonna do it.
Was that a ghost?
No, not sure actually. I know we've seen a ghost before.
It's just Zorn. That's the big twist.
Oh my god, Zorn again?
No, it's not him. I can say that emphatically. It's not him.
That'd be fucking funny though.
That definitely didn't seem like a ghost.
I don't know what it was, but it was me, but really bad. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I just wanted a soda.
Well, it sure looked like you had an argument with yourself.
Man, have you ever argued philosophy with a teenage serial killer, I guess?
Oh.
My fucking head hurts.
Yeah, I'd imagine it would after that.
If that was a ghost, why would he look like you?
I don't know. I'm Chaz! Fuck!
Oh my god!
A moment!
Chaz.
You know, he's right though.
He's right.
Chaz.
Jesus Christ, Chaz.
For context for our audio listeners, Chaz just posted in the chat. You ever argue philosophy with a teenage serial killer? Yes, I've played Halo Online before.
I love Chess so much.
Chaz is
Oh
a
my
breed.
god.
Where's the lie, though?
Bob, shut the
Where?
fuck up! Most times they just tell me they fucked my mom. Alright, I need a second.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's... Alright, back into
in
the
scene?
moment. Alright, back into the scene. I need... Wow, okay. Alright, I don't know what that was. It was wearing my own... It was wearing... I don't know what the fuck that outfit is. It looks really cobbled together and kind of garbagey, but like, I guess Uncle Stain kind of dressed like a hobo for a while. And that's definitely his sword. I'm really confused, guys. I just had an argument with myself in a back alley, I think.
I'm going to say step away from the gear on the ground first.
Yeah.
Has this happened before?
Koyo, I think I would know if I talked to myself in a back alley and it wasn't just in my head. I've never seen that before. I don't know what that was. What the fuck?
I need everyone
to go back and play Uno.
I need everyone in the alley to roll me a wisdom save.
I thought this motherfucker was about to say initiative.
I was waiting for that one too.
You said wisdom save?
Uh-huh.
Ah, shit, that's straight.
Oh, that was a wisdom check. Hold on.
Oh,
my bad.
It's the same thing for me.
18.
Let me
17.
roll that save.
I rolled a check, but my wisdom save is the same thing, so it would be the same.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, same here. I rolled an 8. My exact wisdom, or a 7. 1 from my exact wisdom.
Force wisdom's your dump stat. In that case, I have that.
So
12.
you all, except for Suyoi and Yumi, feel a chill run up your spine. Like a gust of wind just went through your body.
I don't like that.
And that's it.
So confused.
No, I'd say don't worry, but I'm not sure I can tell you anything that would make you any less confused. Lux is still on the roof, by the way. He's just yelling this down at them.
So was that Shatter?
Yeah, that's what he called himself. Man, we just had a really weird conversation about ethics and why my uncle was right and just passing judgment on anybody you wanted. And that's not how any of that worked. Koyo, I'm so fucking confused right now. I was worried that I was Shatter. What the fuck was that?
Koya's just he's at a loss for words. He doesn't know what to say. He was fully ready for he still doesn't know if it's a trick or if it's a part of Suyoi. He has no clue.
It's good because I ain't got fucking anything either. Suyoi kind of like
God.
Suyoi kind of like shuffles his feet and like can. Sean, did I leave Suyoi? You said I left all of Suyoi's stuff back at Toga's house.
Yeah. Speaking of, Lux and Yumi are gonna get a text from a number you haven't saved yet, saying, "Hey guys, Suyoi is here, and he kind of just collected his things and ran off."
I'm sorry, what?
Lux is just gonna look at his phone in disbelief. Take a picture of Suyoi and send it back to her, saying, "What do you mean he's right in front of us?"
Well, he just said he had to go back to UA. He took all of his stuff and he left.
Ooh.
Guys, can we go back to Elizabeth? She was making cake at once.
You don't have to call her Elizabeth. We know it's Toga.
Oh, yeah. So,
we just came.
Yeah.
Wait,
but now we've got a million more questions.
Wait.
Because apparently there's another you that went by her house. Unless
can you ask if my phone's there?
Lux will do one better and pull up the tracking app for his phone. Where does the tracking app say Suyui's phone is?
You see it outside of Toga's house, but then it kind of blips out of existence.
Lux is going to double check that.
It is not there.
Your phone just fucked off.
Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. Man, I was supposed to talk to Mika later. What the fuck? My phone's gone.
Your phone and all the stuff you left at Toga's.
I need all of you to roll me a con save.
Oh, God.
Oh, I'm not good at those!
What is happening?
That's a 13.
That's a 6.
Hey, Sean.
Uh-huh.
If this is a blood-related thing, can I argue advantage?
It's not a blood-related thing.
Okay.
Ooh, dirty 20!
Not that Oma needs advantage anyway.
Yeah, apparently.
So, you guys, except for Alma, are feeling real tired.
Don't like that that's coming on now.
We should leave.
Oh, boy.
Where's the track? Where's Sorry, did I cut out for a little bit before? Did Locke say where the tracker was heading, or?
Yeah, it disappeared.
What the?
My phone's gone.
Yeah.
Tuyoi, when's the last time you spoke to Toga?
Like 20 minutes ago?
Before that.
Like last week? Kinda?
Oka said you were just there, got your stuff, and said you had to go back to UA.
Also said the last time she spoke to you before today was a few days ago.
I mean, Look, I don't want to be that guy, but I just had a conversation with my fucking clone in a back alleyway.
We need to go.
Yeah.
Let's leave.
So we should head back to Toga.
But
we might be able to ask her some questions.
Yeah, I think
before everybody else, before he leaves, Sean.
Uh-huh.
Lux would have kept one of the bugs he had on him that he's used on Tsuyoi. I want to bug the gear on the ground.
Okay.
Just like attach it to either the chest piece or the katana.
Mm-hmm.
Then you die instantly.
I have a hunch.
Sean just kills you.
You actually cut yourself, you get tetanus.
Nah, Lex is up to date on his shots.
Hey, get your kids vaccinated. Get vaccinated in general.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you get tetanus shots when you, like, say, step on a rusty nail, right?
Yeah, anytime you come in contact with a rusty metal that pierces skin, you have to get your tetanus shot updated.
Let me tell you, tetanus shots suck. I had to get one a couple of years ago because I cut my nail in half. After. It was not pleasant.
So, what are you guys doing?
I'm just standing there.
No, if I've bugged his gear, heading back in the direction of Toga's.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're heading back to Toga's.
Okay.
Sioi is very insistent that we go back to Toga's. Can we go back to Toga's? Her boyfriend is supposed to be there soon, and we were gonna play Eins together.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Shut up.
You bastard.
I hate you. You couldn't have made it like a better word to say. You had to go for German.
The German going for German? No way.
I can't speak Japanese well.
Ichi. That's it. That's all you had to say was Ichi.
No.
Say Ichi.
No.
Ichi. You're already part of the way there.
Say itchy tasty.
Scratchy.
So you guys make it back to Toga's house, and Toga standing in the doorway looking a little confused. So, I just saw you. You seemed really insistent on leaving.
I mean, I don't know how to say this, but I just saw myself in a back alley, so,
Yeah, I've seen mirrors in back alleys too, but you said you had to go.
No, it wasn't a mirror.
A window then! Reflections. It happens,
No, it
Ye-
was an actual, literal duplicate of Suyoi.
Listen, I've gotten into a knife fight with my reflection before. I'm sure Sioi has done it. It happens, when you're a little tired, you see things. It happens.
But they all saw it.
Yeah, we all did.
You know what? I don't even think about right now. Is he here? We were supposed to play cards.
Yeah, he got here a little bit ago.
Great.
He's having some of the cake.
Cake.
Oh, I see you found your friends, and she'll wave at them.
I just need to make something real clear now that I have both of you. When was the last time before today that you guys saw each other?
A few days
Last
ago.
week?
I saw you maybe 3 days ago. 4 days ago?
I was here like last Tuesday.
No, you were definitely here like 4 days ago, dressed as like a Spirit of Halloween version of Stain.
She was going to reach into his. Oh no! Wait, I don't have my phone. Never mind.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
But I knew I should have
As
taken
we
it.
are standing here having this conversation, Oma is gonna begin to play back the footage from the alleyway scene, because it has been established in canon that Oma's helmet does record
Yes.
the events of whatever she witnesses. Just kind of going back and seeing if shatter was picked up on the camera.
Shatter absolutely was picked up on the camera.
I was about to ask about that.
Yeah. Not really a way to project it, but freaking mental note, I guess.
I mean,
Plug
if
yourself
you can,
in.
Plug yourself in.
Hook it up to a phone.
She'll send
Lux
the
produces a USB cord from his phone for his phone.
Just
Did
use
you hook
your
yourself
just
up to
use
your
your
phone?
just use your PET and jack in.
She'll send the image to everyone's, like, to her phone, and then through that send it to the other people who are with her, except Suyoi's phone. Not going to send it to Suyoi's phone.
Lux will turn around with the image. Lux will pull up the image on his phone and show it to Toga.
Yeah, no, don't think I've done that before.
I
haven't either.
I got nothing.
Well, you can't really do anything. Do you guys want to come in? Maybe play cards with my boyfriend or sleep? You know, I got rooms and beds.
I don't wanna be a downer or anything, but didn't he say he was going to UA? You know, the place where Suyoya is allowed on campus?
On that note, Lux will turn to Suyoi, take a picture with his phone, send it to Togo, and go, he's here with us. If you see him on campus today, it's not Suyoi.
If you see him
Detain
there
on site.
I don't know why you're taking. I don't know why you're taking pictures with your phone. We should go talk to the teachers.
You
What
guys
do you
know it's
think,
been
cardboard cutout of Noriko? Yes, very well spoken.
I don't know if you guys know this, but it's a pretty long ride back to school.
Yes, but your double that took your phone blinked out of existence with it.
I mean, yeah, we can't move that fast.
Train should be running now. You could probably get one back.
Yeah,
Probably the fastest way.
The Shinkansen shouldn't take only a couple hours.
I'm going back to the school, and Yumi is going to go walk towards the train station.
But before we do, Yumi, I need to ask something else, Toga.
Yes.
What was this a few days ago? What did you talk about with Suyoi?
We were talking about blood quirks, and he seemed really unhinged, so I told him to relax, and then he held a knife to me, which wasn't the first time he's done that. And then he, stabbed a picture of me and my boyfriend, and then he left.
Wow, if whatever the fuck that is goes after him, wow, that's gonna be a really bad time for whatever that thing was.
And as you say that, another man is gonna stand in the doorway, and you see He's just kind of showy, like someone you'd see in Vegas. With an orange button down and a black vest.
Oh my god.
Are you guys okay? Do you guys need like a ride to school or something?
Sean saw his attack in the fucking My Hero Academia fighting game and said, "That's it. I love this man."
Actually, yeah. Would you give us a ride back to school? I kind of want to give Shinzo a heart attack for letting Koyo beat the crap out of me.
Yeah, I think I can do that. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I have that much room in my car. Who wants to be a marble?
Me! Oh, marble me! Oh, fuck!
Is there anyone less excited to be a marble?
But it's like a forever hug!
A bullet train would definitely be faster.
So hang on. Can I roll history to see if I know who this guy is?
Yes.
Could I do the same?
Yes.
Amazing. I assume with a 19, I know who this is.
You know damn well who he is.
And I know he's reformed and stuff. Yes.
You know he used to be a villain, but you don't know about the whole pardoning thing.
Yumi looks at him.
You know that he knows your dad. That's all you know.
Okay. But I haven't met him before.
No, you've only like heard of him.
And I know what his quirk is.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I have a question.
Yeah?
I know we've got places to be, but I'm really curious. So you turn people into marbles. What happens if you eat a marble person or a marble thing?
Okay, so basically the marble is hard to destroy unless, I will it. I used to have a collection of people as marbles, and they didn't like it because time still moves, but they're like, in a marble. If you eat the marble, it gets kind of warm for them. They can still kind of feel things, but it's more of a danger if you trap things in the marble with them. So, say maybe there was fire around you when I put you in the marble, and the fire went with you, and you can't use your maybe sand quirk to save yourself from the fire, and then maybe you die. Just an example. You can tell he looks really ashamed of like that example. Like it's more than just an example.
That's oddly specific.
Listen, I'll put you in a marble.
Yumi looks at him while he's like sort of, ashamed or whatever, and then she says, "I have many more questions, but we really need to get back to school. If it'll make it easier, as long as you unmarble me, you can make me a marble."
Yumi turned my eyes into eggs once.
Oh? And he'll kind of look up at her, and you'll see he'll kind of like squint a little looking at her.
Don't worry about it.
And then he's gonna put his hand over Suyoi and marble him.
Okay.
And he's gonna put the marble between his fingers, and then you're gonna see the marble roll through each of his fingers before he flourishes his hand, and the marble's gone.
Yumi will try to take the marble from him.
Sleight of hand.
And I argue as advantage for. Oh my god! Never fucking mind. Shut up. Me.
Wow.
20.
So for folks who are listening, I just rolled a nat 20, which put it at a 22 because of my proficiency.
So as he goes to flourish his hand to show that the marble is gone, he'll be like, "Wait, where'd the marble go?"
I'd like to imagine it's in your deck of cards now.
Yeah, sure. I then fan out my deck of cards and close them, like put them back into a deck, and then pull the marble out.
Would you like to see a card trick?
So he'll look at her and then be like, "You are his daughter."
What? I don't.
All right, let's go, guys. Into the car, one by one. Let's go. The longer we stay here, the longer we'll be here. Then he's gonna kiss Toga on the cheek and get into the car.
I'm so glad I crit that.
That's
Me too.
fucking great.
And hey, pink-haired girl, I'm gonna need that marble back so I can unmarble him, or else you're gonna have to learn how to have my quirk real fast.
Yumi will hold the marble in her hands and look at it very intently for a moment, and then she'll hand the marble back.
He'll take it and he'll kind of put it in a jar that's hanging from the rearview mirror. And he'll kind of turn the key and the car will turn on. And then he'll take the jar and he'll pass it to Yumi. If you think he deserves to get shaken up a little, I'll let you decide when you shake him. It won't hurt him, but it'll be like one of the free fall rides at an amusement park.
Yumi will hold onto the jar carefully and stare at the marble.
Damn!
Menacing.
Murderers go in the marble wiggler!
Teenage murderers go in the marble wiggler to atone for their
I can't believe you all take me back to the hardware store and put me in the fucking paint shaker.
God, Bev, I adore you.
I can't believe this is where fucking Tsuyoi's story ends. Trapped in a marble jar forever.
I want you to know I'm really tempted to eat the marble and I'm not.
Please don't eat me.
The war begins.
Oh, let's.
You're just lucky I don't have Pika. Yumi isn't suffering from that. She's not gonna eat the marble. She's thinking about it, though.
So.
She also won't shake the jar vigorously. She's just staring at the marble.
So you guys are all in the car, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, and before you know it, you guys are driving back to UA. And you guys can talk to Compress if you want.
Yeah, out of character. Hey, Compress, I love your ult in the My Hero Academia fighting game.
Thanks, I came up with it myself. So.
I don't have anything really to talk about. I'm just staring at the marble.
So what's it like living in an area that smells predominantly of manufacturing and fish?
Oh, I don't live in this area. I just visit my girlfriend. We were planning on moving in together at some point, but it's been nice to not be in Tartarus.
How did you and Toga end up together?
So we were in Tartarus.
That's about how I figured.
Yeah, I feel like I don't need to continue that train of thought. We got along before Tartarus, but Tartarus was boring, and then we got pardoned along with two others. And
They were both in the old League of Villains.
Well, yes, that's why we were in Tartarus, is because of the whole League of Villains thing. A time of my life I wish I could forget. I was a different man then. And,
Sean, did Yumi's dad actually talk about him? Like, I know that he knows my dad. But did my dad actually say anything about him?
You only know the name Atsuhiro. You don't know the name Compress.
Okay. I don't even know that he does some really cool magic tricks.
No.
Damn.
You know that he was friends with your dad back when you were little, which, who knows? You know, you gotta fucking figure out.
Oh, okay, I did say I knew he was in League of Villains, which is something that I would know from that 19 history check, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
I rolled an 18 on the history check. I assume Oma would know the same.
Yes.
Yumi would look up for a moment. Now having the knowledge that her dad used to be a villain, was friends with a former villain, and just sort of, oh,
Uncle Compress.
You'll see one of his arms, his left arm, is a not skin.
Prosthetic?
Correct.
Is that the one you're looking for?
No, it's just not skin. You just, again, you don't know if it's prosthetic. You just know that it's not skin. Not skin shaped.
He's
not
got
wrong.
a robot arm.
He's got that fucking cool robot arm from Sekiro.
Oma, like every now and again, kind of eyes the robot arm and just kind of hears the voices in her head. Just this distant Suyoi.
He'll
peers around her shoulder for a second. Okay.
He'll look at Oma. He asked you about a robot arm, didn't he?
A lot, actually.
Yeah, he tried to steal mine once.
That
who?
doesn't surprise me. Suyoi.
Oh. Why did Suya want a robot arm?
I don't know. I don't really
Suyui's
think
an
a robot
idiot.
arm would even work with his quirk, but every time he would get a minor injury, he would come running to me. Oma, give me a robot arm. That's what he'd say, exactly like that.
The only way a robot arm would work with his quirk is if it had built-in pistons.
Well, he said he wanted to one-up some kid named Jeff, and I told him that if he wanted to one-up him, he just had to be a better hero. And he said, but what if I'm a better hero with a really cool robot arm? And I went, that's okay.
Like she's in,
Yumi raises
in
her hand.
pain in this moment.
Yes.
Can he hear well in the marble?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yumi holds up the jar and looks at it. Suyoi, you're an idiot. And she puts the jar back down. Good talk, everyone.
I say nothing because I'm inside of the marble.
Marble
But inside
noises.
the marble, my feelings are hurt.
Marble
Suyoi-
noises from Suyoi.
Is Suyoi a marble man or a man made of marble? He screams, for he does not know.
So, does anyone want to talk to Compressor? It's gonna be a very awkward, quiet rundown.
So, what's it like being a reformed villain?
Well, I get told a lot that I'm a monster and I should probably be dead. So it's not too different from being a regular villain.
At least you're not in Tartarus anymore, right?
At least in Tartarus, they understood.
Kind of goes wide-eyed for a moment.
So, how did you meet my dad?
So, it was before you were born, and I was doing some, let's say, less than legal operations.
He told me he used to be a villain. Is it related to that?
Yeah. Yeah, he was one of my guys, and when he got caught by a certain hero, he was given the choice to go straight, and I encouraged him because he had a family. And then I never saw him again, and I think he blocked my number.
I thought you said I knew about him, John.
Yes, you do. Like, you knew his name. It'll be like, fucking, like, just... He sent another fucking letter. I don't want to talk to him. But, yeah, since getting out of Tartarus and being in charge of the campaigns and stuff. It's been nice to not be served prison food.
Well, at least you're doing better with your life now.
Yeah, you know, the League was a nice sense of family, but family shouldn't get you put in jail. So, you know, that's kind of how it is. And we kind of look out the window. You can tell that, like, talking about his time as a villain is a sore subject, because he's just like, it's a time I wish I could still forget.
Yumi raises her hand.
I'm gonna like kind of whisper to Yumi. He's kind of drive. Maybe just talk. Can't see. He's not gonna be looking at you.
Oh, I guess you're right. Do you know any cool magic tricks? You don't have to show me now.
A lot of sleight of hand tricks I would show you now, but I have to focus on the road.
That's why I said you don't have to show me now.
But I can send you some videos if you want. If you're his daughter, I'm sure. Well, no, I can't send a letter. He doesn't like when I do that. I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll give him to Suyoi, and Suyoi can give him to you.
Yumi looks very excited.
And he'll look at Koyo, who seemed to have had a question.
No, I didn't have anything really.
Oh boy, does that mean I get to keep asking questions?
Yes.
So what's the biggest thing you can marbleize?
I can put just about anything in a marble, honestly. Size doesn't really matter, because if it gets
the whole world in a marble?
No. I haven't tried, but I don't think I'd want to try.
If someone sent you to space, could you put a different planet in a marble?
Maybe. I haven't been to space yet.
Marble? Could you make the moon a marble?
Isn't the moon already a big marble, technically?
But you could make it a smaller
to destroy
marble.
the moon again.
So what would happen if you turned the moon into a marble and then ate the marble?
I don't think the moon would be around anymore.
I imagine that would also be incredibly catastrophic for the planet.
Yeah,
I guess that too, but I mean.
So what's the weirdest thing you've ever marbleized?
All right. So there was this guy's arm. You know what? We're not going to talk about that story. There was this. No, not that one. What are we gonna? What can I say that's not gonna be traumatizing?
If you marbleized a fruit and then ate the fruit, would you still get the nutrients from the fruit, or does it just turn into marble nutrients?
It just turns into marbles, unfortunately.
What happens if you unmarbleize, like, say, a strawberry inside your stomach? Would you then get a strawberry in your stomach without having eaten it?
Yes, technically.
These questions.
Have you ever seen like a movie where they have like pills for food? It's like that.
So what you're saying is that you could technically use your marbles to help feed people who have trouble, like, eating and chewing their food and stuff.
Yeah, I did that a few times in Tartarus. Yeah.
What do your marbles taste like?
Nothing really.
I have a question for you.
Yes, you with the petable wings.
Yeah, has anybody ever told you your quirk would be really good for shipping?
Shipping, like that weird internet thing people mailed me about?
Moving goods around the world.
Oh yeah, I bet you could put an entire house full of furniture into a marble and then just unmarbleize it in another place, right?
Yes, I did that one back in the. You know what? No, I never did that. There was.
I mean,
you can see that Compress starting to be like, wow, a lot of the things I've done are probably highly illegal. And back when I was a bad person,
like just the ability to take something large and make it small means you could take an entire cargo ships worth of cargo, condense it down into a marble, and literally mail it somewhere.
Yeah, there's a whole liability thing though, unfortunately. And I have to be there to unmarble it, and I can't put myself in an envelope, because putting myself in a marble is kind of a difficult thing. Because then unmarbling it's hard, because I can't really use my quirk in the marble. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, but you see where the logistics of being able to compress things and then uncompress them for shipping is incredible, right?
No, the term Mr. Compress was just the name I chose because I really like medicine.
Also, you could absolutely save on travel costs if you just like you and a couple friends want to go on a plane ride, but you can't afford 3 tickets, right? So you just marbleize 2 of your friends. You enjoy a nice plane ride, and then you can unmarbleize them in your destination.
I mean, by that logic, you could also marbleize your entire luggage and everything to carry on.
Yeah, you could take everything you own, and it would be in your pocket. Your quirk is really cool. Can you teach me how to marbleize stuff? Maybe I can do it.
Maybe we can always find out.
I've never tried learning someone else's quirk, but I don't really know what my quirk does.
We can find out how your quirk works, and I can try to teach you how my quirk works, and maybe you can marble things, or maybe you can't.
That would make for some really cool magic tricks.
So what's UA been like for you students? How is Deku being the #1 hero? Like, kind of made it a different experience, or is it the same thing?
It's an experience, all right.
Yeah, I know about the whole vigilante thing. I can only imagine. Sioi told me a lot of things when I beat him in Eins.
I got to fight a coffee shop recently. An actual coffee shop. I mean, it was technically a Nomo, but it was a coffee shop.
Did you win?
Yeah.
You did what?
Yeah.
No one tells me anything.
Well, I mean, to be fair, this happened like yesterday. I haven't had much chance to really talk to people about it.
That's really impressive, honestly.
And Oma will regale the story of the coffee shop fight, and that's where we flash back to next session.
At the "no one tells me anything" comment, Koyo was gonna shoot a glance at the marble in the jar, and go, "You're not the only one."
So, as you guys have this line of questioning, you can see that a lot of Compress's things go back to stories he's a little upset with, but he seems very interested in how UA is for you guys. Almost like a fatherly figure would be interested in his stepchildren.
I could ask so many more Marvel questions. Sean, don't you want to answer all my Marvel questions?
If you want, do it. No one else is asking questions.
Well, again,
whole train of questioning regarding the shipping thing, because that was a really fascinating idea that I wanted to explore personally.
Look, as much as I would like to ask questions, Koya's not really in a talking mood right now.
Hey, Koya, you got anything you want to ask?
Not really.
Yeah, Crawler's kid was never a talker. Neither was Crawler when I knew him.
You knew my dad?
Yeah, a lot of it was, "Get back here, you!" And I'd be like, "Nyah!" And it, that's kind of how it went.
Did he ever catch you?
No. Put him in a marble twice, though.
You should ask your dad if it's fun to be in a marble.
There was one time I put him in a marble and I mailed him back to his own house, and then I was like in front of his house when his wife opened it, and then he popped out of the envelope. It was really funny.
So if you were to marbleize something, like say a firework that's mid-explosion, it's not stasis in there, right? So if you open the marble again, would it still be a firework, or would it be a bunch of like ash?
It would probably have been exploded inside the marble, and then it'd be kind of ash and paper.
Did mention the other two? Bit before at the house. Actually, was it at the house or was it still in the car? The other two?
Wait, what?
He mentioned there was two others that came with him.
Oh yeah, who were pardoned, right?
Yeah, two others that were pardoned.
All right, so what did Koyo ask? Sorry, my brain did the thing.
Who were the? Yeah, sorry, my brain was also doing the thing. I couldn't form the proper sentence. Who were the other two that you mentioned got pardoned?
Well, and he looks kind of sheepish. So it was me and Toga, and then Spinner, and those are the only ones who are still alive.
Yeah.
The fourth one was Tomura. And well, Deku's heart was in the right place, but unfortunately, some people you just can't help. Bev, did you just roll that 17?
I rolled a 21 and a 17 for the 21 was for Spinner and the 17 was for Tomura.
You absolutely heard of Spinner. And Tomura you would recognize from all the news stories about All for One. About Tomura Shigaraki.
Do I know what happened to, like, Dabi?
As far as you know, he is still in Tartarus.
Okay. Tartarus, got it.
He's still in Tartarus, unless the My Hero manga decides he's not.
Unless I decide he's not.
Also true.
You think the manga controls Sean's story? Please, Todoroki's already dead.
True. True. Hey, Chad, remember when we made Jardoroki? That was really funny, wasn't it? We all had a laugh. Some of us had a cry. Some of us more
Punk
than
had
others.
a cry.
Punk had a big cry. Punk cried for like 2 days.
It was great.
Can you make your marbles bigger or smaller?
Not really. They kind of stay like the same size. Here, hold on, watch this, and then he'll snap and he'll put the jar Suyoi's in a marble.
Double marble.
Oh, double marble. I will shake the marble. Gently. Suyoi screaming.
And then he'll snap and the marble will go away, just showing a jar with a marble inside.
I stopped shaking it. So you said that you can put like pretty much anything into a marble, but like say a skyscraper is not like, I mean that's like one big object, but what if it's like a liquid? How much of a liquid could you put in a marble? Like, because you couldn't put the whole ocean in a marble, right?
No, it would. I haven't tested how much I could fit in a marble per se, but I know that I've done things much bigger than me in marbles, like support beams, or yeah.
Did you ever put Godzilla in a marble?
Did I? No, I think I put Gigantomachia in a marble once.
Ooh.
I bet he didn't like that. I don't know who that is. I don't think I know who that is. I probably don't know who that is.
You know that Giganto means big, so you can imagine whoever it is very big.
Big boy. Man, imagine how much ice cream you could put in a marble. I bet you could fit a lot of ice cream in there.
Probably.
Hey, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
I am a fan of strawberry.
Me too.
Strawberries are very nice.
How long have we been driving, Sean?
It's been like an hour. You still have like another hour and a half.
You really want me to ask as many stupid ass questions as I can, huh?
When will be the next time we get to talk to Compress?
The next time we decide to go to Tokyo.
Yeah.
The next time we follow Suyoi and his antics.
And considering that I basically accidentally said it, like, again, not realizing how far the school was from Tokyo, the fact that I go home to Naruhara every day, which is like in Tokyo, so it wouldn't be that hard for me to go see them.
So so you've never been inside your own marble, right?
I think once, and then it was really hard to get out.
What does it feel like inside the marble? I mean, you say you can still sort of feel things, so it's not like a room or anything, right?
No, it's like being wrapped in a very heavy blanket.
Oh, that sounds cozy. Is it? Oh, I like that.
That sounds like the description of the insides of the capsules in Capsule Creatures.
Listen,
I bet we could play capsule creatures with these things. Hey, how many marbles can you make at once? Can you make at least 6?
I think I can make more than 6. I think I had at one point 25 in a jar.
Did y'all hear that gun edition is coming out soon?
Gun edition? I thought it was... Man, I was hoping for Great Sword and Tower Shield. Damn it.
No, Great Sword and Tower. Great Sword and Tower Shield is not happening. Stop trying to make it happen.
He's really trying it, bitch.
I won't let this stand out of character makeup. This is the second time you brought it up.
Pussy.
I mean, I'm partial to Blade and Buckler myself.
I hate you.
Fuck off. I was a big fan of Capsule Creature Star.
I can't wait for Friend World.
So how do you marble things? I saw that you touched Suya. Do you have to touch them, or can you make a marble and then like touch something with a marble and then turn it into a marble, or does it? You have to.
I have to touch it physically with my body.
We got you a big doll.
Have we? How long? I want to know how long we've.
McDonald's.
I kind of want to know how long we've been talking about
marbles.
Compress. Yeah, how long? I think at least 15 minutes by now.
About
no one has ever had
an hour. You have
about marbles.
I'm only doing it because no one was asking questions, and I was trying to fill time. And I think Sean likes it too much.
I'm having fun.
I'm now more in. To come up with.
Are you all tired of the marble questions?
No.
No, but we probably should speed ahead to UA because
As soon as Sean wants to, I asked him how far we were. He said an hour in. Talk to Sean. I tried.
You guys will see like an exit on the road, just the UA like next right, basically. Like you're almost there.
Sean's like, damn it. I wanted to talk more about the marbles. Yumi is going to stop asking questions, so she's going to spend the rest of the car ride staring intently at the jar and trying to marbleize it.
Nothing happens.
I know nothing happens. She's just gonna do it.
Tsuyoi just sees Ayumi intently staring through his soul in the marble.
I need an adult.
And
you're older than me.
And we
that's
just
why I
hear,
need an adult.
and if you listen very quietly, you can hear Yumi going, "Become a marble, become a marble, become a marble."
Marble.
And as you pull up to UA, Mr. Compress is you're gonna hear the sound of him parking the car and be like, all right, you guys are here. I hope your questions were answered. All of them.
Q&A.
Oh, right, before I forget, and he's gonna snap his fingers and Tsuyoi is going to burst out of the marble, but he's also going to shatter the jar. And he is going to take that many.
How much glass shattering damage do I take?
You take that many. And he goes, "Oh fuck the jar!"
Wait, I took 18?
It's like a frag grenade.
Well, you also had a Tsuyoi land on you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh fuck the jar! I'm so sorry. Oh no.
Wait.
I mean, Bev, I don't know how to tell you this. Yumi's small and Tsuyoi weighs like 285.
Ow.
Fuck, hold on. I have a first aid kit.
I'm
Are you
instantly.
okay?
And then he's gonna throw Suyoi. He's gonna throw Suyoi off of Yumi. He's like, all right, hold on. I have a first aid kit. Hold on.
I'm gonna push him aside and say, I'll take care of it. You've done enough.
Yumi's crying and covered in glass shards.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the first aid kit off him and try to patch up Yumi.
Roll me a medicine check.
Somebody proficient
Yeah,
in medicine.
Yeah, as if that's gone well. The
directly down.
How many times have you passed it?
Wait, hang on. Mako, I want you to just look at chat real quick.
That's going that one, yeah.
No, look at our Discord chat. Look at Bears the Torch chat.
Oh, that, yeah.
Oma's not the only one proficient in medicine. I'll kill you.
And again, like the person that just literally is irresponsible enough to let off a glass grenade in someone's hands. Like, come on.
He forgot about it.
Roll on that one, Quail, because that'd be fucking funny.
Alright, let's go.
Oh my god, it was so close.
Can I argue advantage because I'm there, like, and I also have medicine proficiency?
But you're a little like in shock because a jar just exploded on you, along with the Suyoi landing on you.
Yeah, I was hopeful.
Hazza, you look at the first thing you go, wow, I used to know how to use this, huh? Maybe I pour alcohol on it. And you start like moving the bottle of like rubbing alcohol over the cut. You're like, this feels right.
Oma, maybe you should help.
Yumi's sitting there crying and covered in blood and glass.
Oma will come over and Sean, do I get advantage because of the med kit?
You get advantage.
I'm like how some people are trying to make Koyo the bad guy when Compress literally made Yumi cry. Come on, guys.
It's an accident, though, is the thing.
Hold on. There's a difference between a whoops, an accident, and just making a stupid decision. That was a stupid decision.
Sean, do I get advantage because of the med
Yes.
kit? Double nat once, here we go. Okay, 20.
You patch her up and she will get this many health back.
Thank you. Yumi
And-
sniffles and tries to stop crying.
And then Compress will look at Yumi. I'm so sorry, are you okay? How can I make it better? How can I make it up to you? Please don't tell my girlfriend.
Oma will give Yumi head pets.
I think I'll be okay. Though. Can you put me in a marble for a sec?
Alright. And then he will put a hand on her head and put her in a marble. And then after 10 seconds, he will take her out of the marble and let her gently on the floor.
That felt weird.
It's like a forever hug.
It was warm though. It was cozy. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Is that better? Are we all okay now?
Yeah. Fuck. No.
Alright, goodbye, Compress. Thanks for the
No,
ride.
People really making Koyo at the villain because he's upset that someone made Yumi cry. Wow, you guys.
Yumi will hug Koyo.
Also, realistically, when has the Bears of the Torch audience ever been reasonable?
Never.
And
wait, imagine the attack combos you could do if you popped out midair. Hang on.
And as
how to marbleize this. I gotta learn it.
as you guys say goodbye, Mr. Converse will drive back the way he came, with a bunch of shattered glass in his back seat, and you'll see some blood dripping down his arm where he also was hit. as he leaves, and that's gonna be where we end the session tonight.
I'm glad we could end that on fucking a glass shattering finale.
Yes. I want it to be known right now that the only reason we had such a long Marvel conversation is because Sean was encouraging the nonsense.
Damn right, and I'll do it again too.
I genuinely couldn't think of anything to ask about beyond the whole shipping bit.
That's why I started asking about the Marvel stuff, because I was genuinely curious.
I
Chris
started
is
having
gonna be
trouble.
so mad at me.
I started having trouble, but then I got lost in all the questions Yumi was asking. I was like, I'm all for this.
I want you to know that the villain chat was like, yeah, don't bother asking who else got pardoned. That's not a pertinent question.
It would be public knowledge.
We did ask that.
I asked it because I had a feeling that it was either going to be more Marvel questions, so I thought I better ask it.
Yumi didn't care about that. She cared about the Marvel.
As I mentioned in that chat, it's as simple as a Google search.
Yeah,
It's public knowledge.
I wonder what happened to Shigaraki.
Weekly actions is gonna be learning how to marble things from Compress.
I'm gonna do that. Don't test me.
Do it.
Chaz, please. I'll just find his number and text him.
I mean, you have Toga's number.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You have Toga's number.
You tell your boyfriend I said hi. Which is not.
Should we do the birthday song for Mako? I don't know. Should we do the birthday song for Mako, Sean?
I don't speak German. I don't speak Kristallnacht.
Wow.
But how did you guys enjoy the session?
That was
I
fine.
had a lot of fucking fun.
How much of your planning actually came to fruition? How much of it was Marvel questions?
Actually, everything I had planned happened.
Oh, good.
I had so much lore and backstory regarding what happened with Toga, and no one wanted to talk to her, and she just wants friends.
I only wanted to ask about, hey, something's not adding up. We need to figure out, about the freaking murderer.
I didn't want to metagame too much because I knew it was Toga. I fucking knew about the shattered stuff, so I was like, I'm not gonna push.
Rumi just wasn't sure what to think because of the stuff with the sports festival, which I didn't watch the episode, but Yumi was there, so I imagine that she has some feelings about it.
Lux's entire priority was Suyoi.
I'm sure you guys enjoyed fucking Compress and Toga being a lovely couple.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was nice.
This was a great session. I got to argue with myself for a scene.
Did you have fun?
Yeah,
I did.
I wonder what's gonna happen.
I suppose we'll find out next time on Under the Shroud.
What do you think's gonna happen next time? Cardboard cutout of Noriko. Once again, very well spoken.
I think Krista's gonna be really mad at me next time.
Because you're a deceiver.
No.
Wow, next you're gonna tell us the sky's gonna be blue tomorrow.
No, I convinced Krista very intently that Toga was a regular person and not at all any kind of decoy or a ploy in any way, shape, or form.
I had a feeling, knowing you, Nero, it was some nonsense. I
even made up a fake quirk for that cover story. So should we do our outros?
Absolutely. So, let's start with Tsuyoi.
Hi, everybody. I'm Nero Napier, and I played Suyoi Aikyo and Shatter today. You can find me at twitch.tv/Nero Napier. Not tomorrow night, but Friday night. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming yet. I might be doing some stuff with the new Total War expansions. Mako, you next.
I'm
good talk.
At this time of day, it's Guten Nacht, actually.
Oh my god.
I'm Mako. I play everybody's favorite moth boy, Lux. Yeah. I stream whatever random fuck shit comes across my brain. I'm off until Friday, though, because I'm enjoying taking the days around my birthday for myself. Yeah, that's kind of it. You can find me at twitch.tv/makeareactor. And Bev, your turn.
Hi, I'm Bev. You can find me at twitch.tv/Sour Slimes. I stream usually sometimes. I've been having a time lately. Been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Stories though. That's been fun.
Monsties.
Monsters.
All right, who do you want to go next?
Who's already gone?
You, Mako and Nero.
Okay, then you, Tart.
Okay. You can find me at twitch.tv/firing. Oh wait, I didn't say who I was. I play everyone's favorite laser shooting sentient strawberry, Oma Tetsuhiko. I'm also the character manager / co-DM here at Bearers of the Torch. You can find me at twitch.tv/firingtart, where I do D&D and variety games like Psychonauts that I started today, which is very good. Hey, did you know that a game from like 15 plus years ago can be just as good as games made today? Fucking wacky tobacky. It's crazy. But yeah, it's a very good game. I'm gonna be tomorrow playing some Pokemons with my friend River, and then probably doing more Psychonauts. I think that's it. Oh, also weekly actions are open. How's it go?
It's me, Hazza. That's my name. You can catch me on twitch.tv/Hazza is my name, and I, of course, today played Koyer. And I'll hopefully be finishing Resident Evil 8 next week, and maybe tomorrow, because it's been a week, I'm gonna start Skyward Sword on the Switch, and I'm so excited to play that game again. It's really nice to be back to it. I know people hate it, but come on, no one can tell me they hate Bruce.
Haza, I'll back you up. I really, really enjoyed Skyward Sword when it came out the first time, and I'm enjoying playing it again.
The Bruce is loose, motherfuckers.
I haven't played it, but I plan to.
And I guess I'm the last.
At some point too.
I guess I'm the last one to go. So, I am your host, Trash King Arisen. You can find me here on twitch.tv/Trash King Arisen, or you can find me on Twitter at Trash King Sean. And we're gonna raid my girlfriend, Winter Baby Doll, which we haven't done yet.
Also, Sean, before you raid, are you gonna tell anyone about what you're doing on Saturday?
On Saturday, I am doing a marathon stream of either Gen 6 or Gen 4 of Pokemon. A Bitlock, where it's Nuzlocke rules, but you guys can pay to either save the run or ruin the run. You guys can revive Pokemon, you guys can kill Pokemon, you guys can donate enough to make me restart the entire game. The options are endless. And that's going to be an all-day thing until I die. So have a good night, ladies and gentlemen. Stay classy and stay trashy. Everyone go give love to Winter or else.
Or else.
Goodbye, everybody.